shit.
Oh.
I'm in love.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Well, I've really screwed the pooch on this one. Welcome back. We are back for our 40th episode? It's around that area. As you, a update on last week, we got attacked at the... Well, Morgan got attacked by a peasant with some mimic coins. We luckily went to try to help him, and we did some serious damage to the church. Ending with a coming of a truce with the supposedly with the tiefling dragon mask people. Stefano went over to Stafford to sell his goods, and I have made the stupid decision of actually trying to go and have a negotiation with whoever, and got stuck on the other side of this teleporting room.
Not on this podcast.
Yeah.
So I want to bless your corpse before it becomes a corpse. It's probably the best way to handle this.
So here we are, starting this.
Here's some anointing oils. You'll need that.
So this episode should be called Sirius and Company and so Stefanico.
I think this is going to become Stefanico and Company.
It wasn't before? No. Alright.
It's not my intent.
It never is, but it happens.
Alright, so first things first, since I'm obviously in a bad situation, I will go ahead and do that change to the infiltrator armor mode.
Okay.
Because I can only do that, it takes a couple minutes.
I want you to make a perception check and get your read of your surroundings.
Yes, but I do not have dark vision, unfortunately, yet.
So it'll be made a disadvantage.
Yes. Okay. Perception. Oh, wait, I have my D4. That's not too bad. 17.
17. Okay.
There we go.
You're definitely in that same long hall.
Do I hear anything?
You do. And as you look down the hall, you see what looks to be a larger corpse that kind of looks like this.
Shit balls.
Well.
Looks like
There
he's
he
carrying a
is.
stack of books and just walking the opposite direction from where you are.
You said corpse?
Corpse.
Nice.
That's all you could find him. He's definitely acting like just a drone at this point.
Looks to be.
Do I hear the ballad playing in the distance similar to last time?
As you listen, you do start to hear.
Oh dear.
It's the Black Baron.
You turn around to open the door.
I'm going to try to open the door.
Okay.
It's done.
After I change modes.
Right. You open the door, and right on the other side of it is this person.
Hi! I didn't expect to be here again!
Bye!
I'm screwed, aren't I?
Come with me. Let me get the map.
Truce?
I just want to show you the surroundings.
I come to negotiate in good faith. I know what this guy can do, and I know who else is with him.
If only you had me with you.
Better set that belt to Wumbo.
Tarumbo.
Because if we had a fight now, he would probably become a human of it. Hopefully.
What's the name of the cult again?
Calls up the shrine.
I want to keep a very good eye on my surroundings in this area.
Might finish stuff.
Map is loading.
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and just ended up here, and you know, it's a long trip. Oh boy. Well, at least two of the people they hate aren't here anymore.
That's true. So there are 2/5 of the way through the party. That's 3, 4, and 5. Okay. They're 40% to their goal.
Getting there.
Thank God for this.
Progress is progress, right? Oh.
Hold on, I gotta fix that.
Silence is music. He loves it.
I think he's the one who's just back in this basement, continuing on with what he's doing.
Yeah.
Or I'm about to go meet the head of this place.
Here. That looks better. And now you get to see the interior of what Stefanica was seeing.
So I'm seeing these owl soldiers here.
Yep. As you look outside,
It's
you have a better view from where Stefanica was. You kind of follow him, making your way towards the stairs.
so I'm seeing snowy areas and a lot of damage outside.
Yeah, and see where it kind of breaks off.
Is that like a cliff?
Past that is just nothing.
Ooh.
Abyss?
But you do see snowfall.
Oh, so pretty.
So pretty.
Is that like a dead horse and a trashed wagon?
So possibly some kind of bubble that was taken from where it was. So it probably at one point was where we're thinking, but
castle.
possibly, or the ruins, and it's just been
The ruins.
like a bubble of this area has been taken somewhere else, like some kind of Shadowfell area or something.
Aren't we in a bad way, having just fought something and
Yes, unfortunately, that's a lot of
You guys
magic.
you just plain took off, right?
Yeah, he ran away from you.
Yeah.
Bravely,
So when I look past by the window,
Bravely,
look
no,
out,
I'm
like
scared.
how far does
I'm
this landmass go before it all hits abyss? Can I tell?
it's kind of varying on the size,
Does the
but
Where it cuts off
roughly 50, 60 feet.
well, there goes my other plan. I've got no way of getting the hell out of here. So does the damage, the cutoff, look natural? Like maybe a spell cut it off, like cut the area like off,
I
or
wouldn't look
How
natural.
wounded are you?
It looks fairly natural.
You healed me.
I know I did
Okay,
a
so-
bunch, but I mean, if you needed more.
okay? So it
Parts
doesn't look
of
like
it
something.
maybe are crumbling off.
So nothing like artificially brought this piece here.
You're missing.
Or
You're
I
the
can
only
tell.
one here.
Make an Arcana
With you,
check.
right?
I'm somewhere in.
Yes, we know where you're going.
Definitely not getting that
Yeah, we
one.
know. Actually, I would never know
Uh,
that you were there.
Nine.
Oh, you would
Hard to
you
tell.
would
You
went
don't
greater
know much
invisibility.
about magic.
Yeah,
No.
not
I
immediately.
mean,
I went greater invisibility when I first
I
cast
see the
that first
board, so
fireball.
I didn't carve
Yes,
it
I
out.
was in the room, wasn't I?
No, I cast it and you were still out there, and then I cast greater invisibility.
Yeah, he's right.
Alright. You just continue to follow him?
So
I have no reason not to. I made, like I said, I made this in good faith. So he asked me to follow him. I'm following him. I'm keeping an eye on him. Do I see any verdant in the area now?
You know.
How clean does this place look?
It looks pretty clean. The inside, anyways.
No blood splatters or anything like that. Okay.
Not yet. Just
But
wait.
he'll
Yeah.
lead you up and through this door there.
Give it some time.
Yeah.
Which seems to lead to a larger room. These black circles being pillars.
Yeah, I figured. Statues.
Same dragon heads.
Let me expand your vision since there's no reason not to.
You have a
Nice
taste
place.
for the exotic. I see.
What, he hand you a ball gag or something? I mean,
What else do I say to this?
Spiked ball game.
What else do I say to this? Fuck me running.
Ooh, Chris is in a bad way.
Yes.
oh wait, is Strong Woman here?
No, the
Yep, yeah, she is.
Oh, yep, there she is on the
That
far right.
corner.
Oh, they're all connected. Where's
so
my
sorry.
nemesis?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
he's
so
leading
sorry.
him there. I think
I made the
that's
choice.
But let me describe her. What you see?
Brutal.
You- Death?
Yes. On either side, you see these two almost altar-like pieces of pillar that are laying there with a lot of runes etched into them. And sitting on them, each have 2 similar looking orbs that you've seen before.
Can I judge that these are verdant orbs that we've been coming across?
Give me a perception.
You're dead.
I rolled a 2. Yes, they are.
28.
They definitely seem like verdant orbs.
What can I gain? Are they getting power from this?
Make an Arcana check. You do see a lot of runes etched into the
I
ground,
rolled
which
a
are
22.
Yes.
glowing this grayish white. And you see small wisps of what looks to be energy coming off of these columns that is heading straight to the center throne,
The main guy in the middle.
which,
Fuck.
get my notes here. As you look at him, you see, which I can get pictures so you can see him a little bit better. This is what he looks like.
Oh, yes.
So they're all
But-
drow.
As you look at him pretty closely with your good perception, you see almost like small wisps of grayish smoke coming off of him in places, and it kind of reforms. But he has a large sword sticking through his chest that's kind of translucent and golden looking as he sits there in the throne.
Does it look like the energy's trying to get away from
sword
it?
that I had. I thought we saw this guy in that bar.
You did.
Yeah.
He did.
So that's the one he was teleporting away
That's
from.
what it was. Okay.
Does it look like the energy's trying to get away, like it's almost alive, trying to escape this guy?
Sort of. Yeah, and then this
It's just
wisps of energy coming from the columns is going around and then into him.
So it's all calmly into him.
And then next to him, you see on the far, you're
Strong woman.
strong woman.
The chakrams aren't part
There's a
of
sick
it.
guitar riff that plays.
She doesn't have her chakrams anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Watch where you put your hand.
How glaring is she at you?
Strong woman's sensitive.
Does it look like she could pierce my chest with her vision? Yeah, that's
Don't I have those chakrams now, Ethan?
But she intends to pierce your chest with her fist.
she tried last time. I bet she knocked you 30
Yeah.
feet, but
She's on the far left of the center fella. Right next to him and on the left is
Baron.
the Baron.
Nice.
Your nemesis.
And then on
Also
the far
mine.
right, you
More
see
yours than
this
mine.
person.
Now this I've seen this one yet.
Oh,
I
I've
think
seen it
Stefanico might have,
Stephanico, I believe, did, yes.
but I have not
He has
seen this
seen
guy.
it. In that
I've seen
bar?
Yeah.
Oh, was he the slave one? So slavers? Is that the one?
Well, he's one of the members
was
of
one
this,
of
that,
them.
Okay.
that
Okay.
group.
Uh,
Of,
That's fine. That's fine.
How are they connected to band?
I think it's just that main guy is connected to Bane.
oh
No.
So
if
he-
you remember right,
so he
Vincent.
was-
You watch as the person who brought you in walks over and sits in the chair right to the main guy's right.
Oh, the right hand man.
That would be the paladin that is my nemesis.
Yes.
And now,
He's a toughy boy.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I thought that.
Chris, come on, you can do it, man.
Either way, something happens, but I'm figuring out something.
15?
Okay. Suddenly, you get a multitude of what feels like memories from this person sitting in the middle's point of view. You see him in a group of people, looks to be hero types. Kugath, this half-orc person,
His guy.
Yes.
with him,
But I wouldn't know why
traveling together as friends.
Well, I've explained the dream to you.
Yes, but I haven't actually seen the guy, so.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Which you would.
But
get
from
the-
his memories,
you
no,
get
I would
the
know
memory.
he's Kugas.
You know who it is.
Okay. Which is odd considering what they're doing now.
And you
Definitely.
see them, like you get a bunch of different flashes essentially of these memories.
Ow.
But you see them at one point fighting Vogelmon which you get to see.
Which is the
Looks
cave.
like this.
Oh, a beholder!
And,
Well, a something.
yeah. So this is the thing that all the Verdant have come from.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, yes.
And
Beast with a billion backs.
you learn how they defeated him. You see yourself at this point, because you're viewing through his eyes, talking to what looks to be that goblin you guys have seen before with the top hat,
Yes.
convincing him to help them in exchange for free reign for his people, the goblins, over Drovania.
Okay, so the idea seems to be the goblin guy with the top hat asked this guy for help for the Verdant. They give him help with his,
No.
Well, he had a goal.
This guy asked
the top hat guy.
the top hat guy to help them fight Vogelmon.
Okay.
In
Top hat
exchange,
guy, yes.
in exchange, the
Okay.
goblins would be allowed to live free in Drovania.
Now,
Which is the northern
are we
part.
talking about the goblins or the Verdant?
The goblins.
So not the Verdant.
Because Verdant are not goblins.
Wow, man, most people mistake them for goblins, so that's why I was trying to verify.
Look like God.
But you get the knowledge as well that this is just a complete ploy of trickery. Because when Vogelmon absorbs a god's power, he's in a weakened state trying to take over that power. So he's essentially using them as a sacrifice for their own means.
Kukath wouldn't do that.
So Pokemon, which is the big beholder dude,
Mhm.
try to take over.
He's been eating gods before this.
That's nice.
That's-
Smaller ones.
That doesn't make it any better.
Delicious.
The lesser deities.
So basically, Pokemon was
Spicy.
trying to get possess somebody,
Oh, the God of
but it didn't say who he wanted
Pittsburgh.
to possess. Because I have no idea who he wanted to possess.
Right.
It's just that there was a plan that he wanted to possess something.
Right, and then they use this goblin as a sacrifice to weaken Vogelmon.
Ah, so because when he went into the top hat goblin, it made him weaker.
Gave them a chance to strike.
But obviously that didn't pan out so well.
You would see them fighting Vogelmon across a couple different continents as they teleport around.
Oh, great, Dragon Ball Z fighting here.
Yeah.
It's like one of my enemies.
But after the very end, they finally defeated him. You see 3 people left standing from his group of about 9. One of them is Kugath. One is someone you learn through his memory. His name is Azaleus, the Dawnbringer. And you learn he's the champion of Lathander.
Azaleus,
Azaleus Dawnbringer.
Hey.
Dawnbreaker.
So ironic.
Azaleus the
Champion
Dawnbreaker.
of who?
Lathander.
Who's your guy?
And yourself. There's only 3 left.
Change
Should be this guy.
No, not him. The guy from.
And you're looking through this guy's eyes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so this
Who do you
guy.
follow?
Alright, thank you.
Oh, Tretherian.
Tretherian.
How do I know this isn't just some illusion given to me?
And
Is there any way to know?
whatever. Shroud.
But you would eventually also see him speaking to his brother years later, who is what looks to be the Black Baron.
Nice.
He calls him Rukaran. And another person you learn is called Dragon Flayblood. He looks to be a very nasty individual.
What's
As they ambush Azaleus.
Dog's name?
Oh.
He's talking about the
Pokemon.
And after defeating him, they give him over to this dragon fellow
So,
who drags him away in
the
chains.
Forecash guy and the Black Baron betrayed Azaleus from what I can tell and gave him up to this dragon guy.
They call him Vortesh.
And we don't know what they're up to actually. Was he?
So my guy was drug off in chains, is what you're saying here?
Mhm.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So let's hear you, Stassi, this year gonna hate me even more.
Well, if
But
I
you
were
would
to
see
get
a
Brendan.
few glimpses
It's a bad
of
thing, apparently.
years of
Dragged off in
studying
chains.
Vogelmon's body. And then eventually your castle, which would be his castle, being under siege by Kugath and the people of Drovania. And the last thing you would see is getting stabbed in the chest in the chest by Kugath.
Which, okay, that raises some serious questions here right now.
Make a constitution.
If he saw him at the one thing, which I didn't, I was trying to admit, Waterbeast, and he's been stuck in this chair after being stabbed by Kugath. How recent was these events? If not, what is that? What is some kind of? I got to assume that's some kind of projection. I don't know that he saw this guy.
Right. But after you go through that rough,
Yeah.
it definitely would affect your mind some.
Okay. Maybe warning next time would be appropriate.
So you are a serious risk taker.
I wanted my name to be known, but not like this. Yes, that would be me. I would have to assume you're the one who sent the letter to my friend Meyer to come and visit.
A version of me, yes.
Oh, goody. So, question, are you...
Going
this
to
is
kill
the
you?
real you. So you have some kind of projection you put out, but this is the you?
Both are real.
I hate Magic World. And I see if any more stares at my way would want to kill me, I'd already be dead 3 times over, so... I'm getting some things here. One, you all fought against Vogelmon with the Mad Hatter goblin that we saw at Meyer's Oasis home, who gave him his little hat. Though I don't know much more about him, but apparently is the god Vogelmon. Obviously, whatever your plan to do what you did not work very well all the way through. I saw you and your brother there betray the one known as, to my mind, as Dawnbreaker now. For what reason I don't know, to Mr.
You wish to stop my research.
I can only imagine why.
You see, Vogelmon possessed a very unique type of magic. One that I have since learned some about, called chronomancy.
Yeah, I may not know enough about this world, but I do know enough about my studies in the very department I had. You mean time magic?
Indeed.
That
Don't you understand, though? If I can unlock the secrets, I could make it to where your ship never crashed.
Ooh. Is that enough to deal with that?
One of the classic villain trades offering for them to join him so they can stop something.
All I need from you is the location of where the other Verdant are.
Well, 2 problems with that. One, I don't know where they're at. You can scrap my brain all you want. I have no idea.
I know you've been in contact with the priestess, at least her lackeys,
They
the
never,
dragon.
unfortunately, they never kept anything to me. And second, as horrible as the event was, this was the risk that we all took when we came out here. We all knew the risk of going out this direction, going out into space and exploring. This is just an unfortunate accident, a part of it. I wouldn't be willing to trade that because I don't know what the lives are of those who have come here and what new lives they forged. I can't make that decision for them. I'm only acting captain and ambassador. I'm not the actual acting captain. I can't make that decision for everybody. My job at
You
the
could if you were the captain.
And she can change.
Which all you have to do is eliminate about 50 people. And he's the last one, and then he comes in, and we're good.
I'm a janitor. I get to eliminate everybody on that crew from
Murder
here.
hobo campaign.
Murder hope? Yep.
Yep.
I see where we're going.
None of the mirrors.
This shouldn't happen. I don't care. It's unfortunately the truth of the matter. Even if you went back in time, I had not earned that role. And there's something that even you can understand that I have having to earn something for yourself.
Well, if he knows it, from my understanding.
Well, I'm pretty sure they got a pretty good idea. I can't say yes to that. Now, what is... I guess the question would be, what would be your ultimate goal for yourself in the world?
To bring my friends back. The ones who died fighting Pokemon.
What kind of catastrophic effect would that have, bringing them back?
They were all very good people.
That doesn't answer the question of what would happen in the effect of it to a timeline it would have having them alive instead of
It
dead.
would be a new timeline.
Oh god.
How much of your actions are yours though?
What do you mean by that question?
Well, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of what I can only assume is soul absorbing.
I'm simply trying to bring Pokemon back to one place.
You mean the gigantic god of chaos that...
He's dead. I just need his essence.
Essence. Essence! Oh, damn it!
Stick a straw on a podling's head real quick.
I expected one the bird. He just goes get
Yep, so that's like Starship Troopers.
Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Just okay. So the general idea seems to be you want to bring your friends back and then destroy the Pokemon without losing your friends. Because going back in time to save them would then mean you wouldn't have them for the fight against
Well,
Pokemon.
let's hope you say no, because, well, actually, yes, because the Time Variance Authority can come get him.
There we go, the time variance.
The time variance. No. It would be simple. I would replace Pokemon.
Okay, so then what would... Okay.
Since his essence can't be in more than one place in the timeline.
Then what
And thus
happens?
he would never even be there to fight.
There's a lot of problems with that on a pure time, like such as my people have what's called the grandfather issue. You're basically eliminating the reason that you would do this by erasing the Pokemon from that timeline, so then those events would never happen, which would never lead you to doing it, which means this would never happen, and you're seeing the late train of logic here, aren't you? I mean,
Your people don't have magic.
we have fantasy novel ideas of fantasy and the concept of it. We also have an idea of what could possibly happen in time if you do something that your actions are because of what happened with Pokemon, but if you remove Pokemon so that never happened, you would never do this. So then you would never end up-
Pokemon would still exist. Up until the point.
Okay, but how can you be sure that Pokemon wouldn't control you?
Because I'll be more powerful than he is.
You know, you probably have better convincing with a little bit brighter aesthetic in the area, you know, less burning down of children's children's orphanages and flat out murdering and...
Ursa can be a little aggressive, yes. But she gets the job done.
A little aggressive?
Yes, I
Bit. Oh, tad.
Alright. So, are you the one that was trying to bring back the dead mother with your brother here in the crypts? Or was it somebody else? Or you're not going to answer that, I'm sure.
I can tell you if you're willing to join us.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to do the work yourself. I just need the information.
Well, even if I were to agree, I don't have the information, which I'm not. I never knew where they were taking them. That was the whole point, was their kept secret. Meyer would be the only one. Did she? I can't remember if she did or not.
Yeah. Remember, we still have Mabel.
Huh?
We still have Mabel.
Well, he has Mabel.
I'm just saying, we. Yeah.
And you know, Chris and I were debating. I think I left the other orbs on the Dragon Island, but he didn't think that I did.
That was the plan. That was the plan.
But
That was the plan to leave him on the island. I can't remember if he ever did or not.
Did you?
I can't
That was
remember.
that was the plan.
I
But
remember
again,
us talking
those
about
were the
it.
ones that we made out of.
yeah.
Right.
That's right. You bring up an interesting. I'm gonna look through my notes.
I'm not in
I just
actually a great
can't
negotiation position
Yeah,
here. That was the
because,
problem.
That's
I mean-
right.
Yeah, she told me, I can't remember, but if I say no, you're just going to do whatever you have to get the information out of me, so. So much for this truce. I guess it wasn't what I expected. Let's at least answer this, if you can. You're not going to answer the other question. Are you, the Dragon Cult? What's the point?
No.
Your little
I do
tiefling
not
buddies.
Oh, Carrion is not a dragon.
That really
cult.
sounds familiar now that we're talking about that.
Somebody in
I'm
the
sure there's a way
shroud.
to say no.
He works
Try
for
and
the
find
Shroud, which my brother was in charge
off in the
of
wrong
back
direction.
in the time.
I remember discussing it. I sure as hell do.
Whether I did or not.
Sure as hell seems like it.
So,
But then, you see coming out of a door to your right is a Verdant
yeah.
that looks very familiar.
Ah, shit.
He's carrying a tray of drinks. As he walks over and hands one off to each person.
Okay.
And there's still one left for you as he walks by. It's definitely Meyer,
It's Meyer?
but there is a big glowing eye on his forehead.
Meyer? Would that be my friend that got vaporized a while back? I'm assuming he's definitely not responding in any way. Okay, right, so.
Would you like some wine?
Doesn't sound anything.
Does he get a skid mark as he goes?
Always.
No, thank you.
He'll
So.
continue to walk back into the other room.
So my assumption is when he was destroyed, you must have took it. You must have found a way to get him before I could bring him back. Correct?
The ones who were
Unique.
birthed from the combination of the god and Vogelbon that arose from themselves, they find their way back here. They want to be reunited with their energy.
Yeah, that's totally not what Maya wanted at all.
I decline.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're not giving me a whole lot of options here, definitely. I can't, in good nature, go along with this. Even if I wanted to, if I even had the information, I'd still have to discuss it with my friends before, and I can assume 2 of them definitely would not agree. Well, 3 of them definitely would not agree with this. And I can't either. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to answer that as no.
I see.
A most distasteful response.
Now, if you want to give any warnings to us to keep away from everything you're doing, I can get back that to my friends. But I have a feeling that's not where this is going, is it?
Yes, I would like to send them a message. Put that in the portal. Leave some teeth.
Go.
Understood. I'm guessing this is a fair warning. Don't tread on your feet anymore.
No, it is not.
I'm going to back up very slowly and look around me. Perception?
Yeah, make a perception check, and then also make a dexterity save.
Yeah. Natural 20 on the perception. Total of 28.
Okay. So you definitely see it coming.
Do I get advantage?
No.
Shit.
Alright, sorry, the map
16?
program is being a little slow.
Don't get the invasion.
If I have to.
He declined the invitation
Okay, good.
to
As
Go
suddenly
with
the
them
floor opens
into-
up underneath you.
quietness.
Can I use the since I did 16 on the dexterity saving throw?
You would fall, but
Ah!
you can still take an action after you've fallen about 60 feet.
Would the ring of evasion help get me out of this?
It makes you succeed, right?
Yes.
So yeah, you could use it.
I'll use one of charge on ring of evasions.
So you clamber up the side just barely.
Well, that's a dick move.
That was. Need you to make a strength saving.
Sweet.
Can I get a heroic
This
action to
little piggy
teleport?
went to market. This little piggy stayed
With
home.
his strength,
This little
I will
piggy
lucky that.
Oh, we're all out of pities.
15.
Shoot.
I will go ahead
As
and
an unnatural force shoves you.
I will use inspiration. D4 still, right?
Yeah.
16.
As a natural.
Ah, shit!
As you find yourself falling for a very,
Very
very long time. Alright, what are you guys doing?
Well, I was trying to heal him because I
Huh.
figured he was still wounded, but he says he's relatively okay.
Yeah.
And then it's, my friend, where is everyone else? I mean, I understand that Sirius has left us, but where's everyone else?
So I will
Now that I
use
put my
character
church
sheet.
out.
Well, after the church was destroyed,
I knew what it was.
Zeltron
Oh, I booked
disappeared.
it.
And I'm not really sure where Stefanica's at either.
I don't believe I know what. Do actually any of us truly know where you're at?
You will. You didn't tell her.
I don't have any way to
Didn't tell
contact you, so
anybody.
okay, that's fine. All right.
Well, they have
Matter of
8
fact,
days
I
before
checked
those buffs
into
go
the
away.
went from there.
Okay.
Just fall.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
other
listen, man, I'm in the Bill and Ted Bogus Adventure scene where I just.
Well,
All I'm imagining is
No, this.
I've been falling for the last 30 minutes.
I want to know that the Pompadour is guiding her. keel.
I'll start picking up the bits of blown out stained glass.
Do you need assistance?
What?
Do you need assistance?
Much.
Okay.
Much assistance. I need a carpenter.
I was thinking a portal will open up and you go.
Maybe.
Maybe on me. I'm thinking that. You just swallow and I'm running.
If I'm going to be delivered, I'm going to deliver
Oh,
what's
wait a
left
minute,
of
wait a
me.
minute. Where's the guy who is coming to the church from the other town? He showed
He
up.
isn't there yet. No,
Huh?
he isn't there yet.
Oh, okay.
So you left the tiefling there? I mean, you didn't bother to go into that tiefling after.
I thought he went in after you.
Yeah.
Tiefling opened the door, closed the doors on me, but you didn't wait for him to come back out.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys
Oh,
were
I'm
waiting.
sorry. I didn't even think we were there.
Yeah, you waited at the door.
You guys followed
please
him over there.
I
and then
apologize.
he went down.
I have it mixed up.
And you guys
I
were
thought we
sitting,
were still
sitting
at the church.
outside, so you hadn't heard. I mean, depending on how long this conversation went.
Yeah.
Would have been about 15 minutes before that. So.
Okay. Well, quite honestly, I don't have a whole lot to add because if my behavior is part of this and he's gone and I act a damn fool and he's killed because of it, I won't act a fool. I will patiently wait. I imagine after a little bit I'll start getting a little antsy, but no, I'm not going to do anything that would get my friend killed. I'm not doing anything to get him killed by doing something foolish at the door to this place. He's asking what we're doing.
Well, we're trying to clean up the temple.
Well, where we left, you guys were standing outside of the tomb
Oh,
that
that's
he
right.
went down into with the guy.
And about 15 minutes have passed and the sun went down.
30, then an hour.
Okay. At an hour. Just how long? It's a
He
simple
went down
meeting.
there. He didn't
Yeah,
come
they
back
both-
I
up.
go down there. I go down there.
Yeah, keep on.
After an hour? Yeah. Could you kidding me? Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Go down there. There's no statue.
Oh no.
No sign of the tiefling.
This bears bad news, friend.
I need you to roll a d100.
Oh God.
Not luck rolls.
Let's
Oh, sorry. It's
let's
just a
dig
d10
around. Let's
first.
dig around in this room. We'll take time to dig around in the room. See what
Okay.
we can find.
You want to roll a perception check?
Yep. Go ahead and give me. Well, it'd be investigation, technically.
Sure.
Oh, Ethan. You always beat me with those investigation checks. 12.
7.
I should say the other one.
Didn't really find much.
Nope.
I haven't used that.
Then percentage died.
That's like home.
Yep. 7.
8.
8. I'm dead.
You're falling.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
What are you guys doing?
Well, our investigation is getting us nowhere. We're not finding anything. How? Because there's no statue. There was still a door. Can't even find the door.
How can you not find a door?
Because it's not there.
Right.
There should be there's still those doors to the royal chamber. That's going
The
to.
door is
Can
there,
detect magic.
but it's not
Yeah.
the door you're looking for.
Yeah. It doesn't go where the area you're looking for. That's for sure.
These aren't the doors you're looking for.
I thought the same thing.
like he may be the only crew member.
You can detect evil, right? Try that.
I'm trying to take that evil with my sniffies.
None.
Nothing.
No good, no evil.
What about locate object?
Locating what?
Chris's armor.
You could. I think it has to be not worn or carried, actually.
Really?
Locate object.
Oh, the statue.
You can do that.
Okay.
With what?
Locate object.
Oh.
It's definitely not within 1,000 feet.
Huh.
Well, technically it is, but
It is
One
what it
more
is.
again. I've
Is where the statue just devoid of a statue?
Right.
Did it look like there was a statue there, like it got moved? Like it's been
Uh.
scraped and mangled. The floor would be different if it scraped across here a couple times. Or
It doesn't look really like it's been scraped or anything, but there's definitely been an indention where
yeah,
the
it's
statue
dust and
used
all
to
that.
be.
I'm assuming.
I would like to use dispel magic on that location.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I, Sirius, will my last will and testament to the endless void that if anyone finds this.
Continuation of Death Note number 39.
On to Death Note 40. I am currently in my own Bill and Ted bogus adventure, falling toward death.
Far off, you see a frozen dog.
Any halfling.
If anyone finds the black box of this
Could
suit,
I use mold earth to summon like essentially like a wisp of earth, similar to almost like a cloud, so to speak, like a dust cloud, and use it to like press around the area to like where the door is and see if any of it sinks into anything. Like there should be a door here.
There's a door there. It just doesn't open up into that corridor. It opens up into the tombs.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Okay, I go down anyways.
my last
Matter of fact, I go
words and
racing.
testament. I really hate this planet.
I follow you.
Now, while I'm following, I'm going to try the talk to my communicators. Can I reach anybody? Can anyone spawn kill any of them?
Static.
Just stack them everywhere. I mean, what else is there to do?
Pouch. Transport pouch.
I can, the tiny one. I mean, I don't even know if it will want on a different plane of existence.
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. Now, I'll open up my end so you can breathe.
I mean, I could probably spend some time making a jetpack out of the oh wait, it looks counter against doors with the car. As is my.
You just see it when you're trying to speak
Yeah.
through the talk
Oh,
box.
there's a
You just hear it near you. You look over, you see a frozen halfling just floating in the air.
yeah, I mean,
I'll say this. You're not dead.
I'm not in a good way, I'm sure.
But it's going to be a while before they hear from you again.
Gotcha.
Right.
Go through the tube.
Do you open the...
Oh no!
Do
The
you
door to the
open-
tomb?
Yeah, well, no, not the door to the tomb, but the individual tombs of
I
the
think it'll
royal
be
family.
mayonnaise for a while.
Oh, no.
I think I gotta get the alchemy jar with me so I
Don't
can.
stoop to
This
my
is
level.
this is the royal tomb, right?
Don't stoop
I
to
won't be
my
eating
level.
mayo for a little bit. I think I now know what the rules for. At least the.
Okay, we are sure that this is the royal tomb now, though. This is a royal tomb.
Mhm.
The percentage die is what worries me.
What do you think it was for?
I think the 10 die was how long I'm going to be in there, but the percentage I'm not exactly sure.
I was thinking the same thing. 8 hours, maybe.
I'm going to assume 4 days. And I can survive with water, and I'm not going to be... Yeah, and my Mayo alchemy jar. But I'm going to be in a bad shape by the
You
time I
have
get
to drink
out.
like this, falling.
Oh, no.
Stop the face.
You're my only friend, Wilson.
It's just outside. You're my only friend.
Oh, since this
Alchemy
is
jar is going to be
actually
my friend by the
royal
end of the day because it's
then,
going to be my water and
then
mayo.
that bears the idea somebody wanted their mother alive. Is that tomb disturbed?
You make an investigation check.
Oh, this one really good last time.
I'll do the same
Check
thing.
out the tombs.
What is this? Oh, 15.
10.
Oh, that was my guess.
Doesn't look to be disturbed.
Okay.
But do you open it?
No. No. I leave the tomb.
I follow.
He's just running.
I'm running until something or someone stops me.
You're invisible.
Oh yeah.
Pass out.
We're just
Well, he
lying.
sings a lot, so maybe that's his good lung capacity at this point. It sounds like he's been running a lot.
Well, practice.
Wilson, what are we gonna do?
I'm running away in fear.
You'd be about outside of town by the time your invisibility runs out.
Alright, so what is it we know about this tomb?
I don't care where. I don't pay attention to where I go. I'm just running.
Well, I've just exhausted all of my...
Either running into
resources that I
people or
can use. I've
going around them,
found no...
or just pushing past them.
There's gonna be a
fiends.
point you have to come back, man.
Any desecrated ground there. I found no statue either. So...
Did you relate your story to us about your travel to the north? Or not?
Yes.
Yeah, he told me he did tell us about what he saw up there.
Yep. Including the burden on chains.
So it was who I thought it was going to, but not in the situation where I thought we were going to be. Which I have a feeling, I do have a feeling that place
It could be a band name, Burden and Chains.
probably is at this point now.
And humanoid in a box instead of man in a
Be
box.
cosplay poor.
Plan of that, I'm sure.
Did we
Dress up.
ever ask the royals what they knew about this crypt and where it went? Did we end up asking any of them?
I don't think so.
Come
You talked to
to
the
the dead.
bishop.
Was that a question? Yes.
Yeah.
Does it count as a question?
And there
No.
may have been somebody else, like maybe the Lathander priest or
You did talk
whatever,
to.
that she may have spoke to. But I don't think we ever spoke to the royals.
I don't think so either.
Only the prince. Very briefly.
The youngest one, right?
Hero?
Yeah.
And they're all elves or something, aren't they? Half elves or whatever?
Hero's the only half elf.
Yeah.
The rest of them are full elves.
So his mother was a human. And his father. Oh, the other way around.
Right, his mother was a donkey.
A what? A what?
Yeah, a donkey. Yeah.
Your mother was a donkey.
He's half donkey, half elf. That's what it is.
Who's a Delph?
Question is, top half donkey or bottom half donkey?
You don't even want that.
Are your mermaids in this game top half fish?
Nice, yes.
There we go.
Bill was pretty much built was the top half man.
Burn whales.
think it's about time we get to some of the bottom of this and ask the royals some questions.
I'd say so. Find out why their tomb is being used to.
Some kind of a gateway of sorts.
That's something.
Diablo.
So I think that's it. We're going to the castle if there is one, whatever it is.
It does suck because I do have elf communicator for everybody.
Oh, that's right. I actually do have one of those. I do pick it up and try it. Forgot about that. That's right. I do have a communicator to you.
Yes. I've got.
That's
other
all.
than Zeltron, he's the only one who doesn't have one now.
I have a communicator.
Did I give you one? Okay, so you all have one.
How else do I play your music?
Oh, that's right. I made it on my iPod. I ran out of ports.
Yeah, I wouldn't get
Yeah.
anything on the
That's
communicator.
We're going to the royals.
Okay. He's running.
Like I said, you probably make your way back at this point.
I'm just running.
But
away.
you wouldn't be able to just walk in, obviously.
I'm sure.
Royal Guards out front. How can we help you this late?
As the new de facto head of the Church of the Thunder, I have numerous questions for the royal family that are of grave importance not only to this town, but their crypt and my friends.
Ah, so it truly is a grave matter.
Really? Really?
Come on. These guys are probably bored from sitting around all day.
And you may make arrangements to speak to them in the morning.
I'm disappointed.
I'm afraid that is unsatisfactory,
Not too tough
and
shit.
that this is a pressing matter. The bishop of the Church of the Thunder has died. The deacon has gone missing. The church itself has been assaulted. And one of my group has been taken. What was the name of the royal guard? Do you remember offhand who came to Marcellus? Something along that line?
No,
Westward.
Wesker. Wait, it's totally the same.
Yeah,
Marcellus Wallace and Wesker are really.
Wesker would know exactly what has happened here. I would ask for his presence to vouch for the events, at least some of which have happened. In his presence.
wait here.
Man, I just worked here.
I was almost done with my apple.
Come on, Phil. At least you look like an asshole. Stop eating those.
About 15 minutes or so pass.
I imagine the king coming out in his
Still running?
jammies, just one of those big nightcaps on.
Are you still just running?
Yes.
You're gonna have at least one level of exhaustion.
Oh.
You're gonna have to come, like I said, you're gonna have to make your way back eventually.
Gentlemen, how can I help you?
Matters have become more grave. I seek an audience with the royals to hopefully get a few more answers related to that too. Undoubtedly there is some history here, and I need to seek it out to figure out where or what is next in store. With your permission.
Are you speaking of the accident that happened at the church?
Now, that is certainly part of the issue, but one of our colleagues has gone missing. And it is through the crypt that he has disappeared.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Do I believe that?
Make an insight check.
Oh yeah, bother telling about the shroud or anything. I mean,
Can I use help action to give him an advantage?
If you have trained in insight.
I am.
I accept.
I wanted to saw Oscar before he died.
2 12s. What'd you say, insight? Okay, so that is 21 to target.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay. that crypt has been there for some time. And that crypt has changed lately
Twice.
into different places. One of which we know would go to some place in the north, if I remember correctly. Ice and snow connected to a castle of some type. Perhaps there was something that the royals could answer to.
I do not know of what you speak.
You may not. But someone who has lived longer may. After all, it is their crypts. And they have long lives.
You can make an appointment to see the royals in the morning.
I don't think you understand, Wesker. This is a matter of utmost importance. With the chains of events that have happened recently, there's a cult involved in all of this. And we're also afraid of the royal family's safety too, because if they have these teleportation.
I don't see how a cult is involved with the priest of the Church of the Thunder hanging himself.
Well, there's a history there.
Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. He was there for this.
Inside
No,
check.
because seriously, he
he was part
he
of
was there for it.
He felt was full of the tieflings, so
It's a kitty cat.
and he helped pull the dragon mask
Right.
guy. He was attacked by them, so
Right, he chased after him, all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you confused, Wesker?
I think it is you are the ones who are confused.
But you followed the person. You gave chase to the person in the mask. Correct?
What mask? What person? I don't know what you speak of.
Dragon.
The
Dance.
child.
How could you forget?
Wasn't it the child?
yeah, he was traveling changed.
Did not chase after any child.
Memory wipe.
Nah,
You probably talked to them, they wiped his memory.
Or something.
unless there's something else.
Insight.
With advantage.
19, hey, that's pretty darn
Nice.
good. I'll take that. So that's 9 plus 9 more, 28.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
So from his perspective, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my detect good and evil again? I'd like to find those a day.
Oh, wait, I have a quick question. Before he does that, is it noticeable when he's doing it like a spell?
His
It's a-
eyes would kind of flash, but that's about it.
Okay.
It's pretty subtle, but
Because it's like I'm
But-
just using my senses basically.
I understand it, but it's known. You're not saying out loud, you're just starting to do it, right?
Yeah.
I probably don't have much to do to go like this.
you would get the sense of good from the two guards that are here and Captain Wesker.
Okay. It's like a ringing in my ears, whatever.
A sweet smell.
A sweet smell. That surprises me.
All I remember is just you two being there when we got there that time.
Brr, brr, brr. Brr.
So, you were there when we noticed that the bishop had been strangled, not just...
And he hung himself, yes.
No, that was not the conclusion we came to. You were there. You're saying
So,
I look around. Okay, I look at the guards who were initially at the gate. I look at the gate itself. Maybe. Okay, I look at the gate itself. I look at the ground. Okay. Is there anything unusual?
make a perception check.
see all three of them have one of the tieflings
I would also do the same.
behind them going.
Yeah, they're wearing the dragon mask on the back of their head, and I just can't see them.
I'd also like to go around as well.
Okay.
2. 11.
There were other guards.
13.
Don't imagine we ever got
Never
their
seen
names. Don't imagine we ever got their names.
I think one was the captain of the basic guard, but not.
Yes, I think you're right in that regard, because they responded
Because they
and
get
then
the royal
called
guards.
him.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
the royal guards.
Right. Where's the captain of the guard?
Probably at home asleep.
Like I was.
He was there. He could get through this situation of memory loss, it seems.
There was no memory loss, but I can speak with him in the morning.
No, I do not think that that will do. I think it will be immediately. Is he on the premises, or is he...
I think you have it a bit confused about how much power the church holds. You can't tell me what to do.
But I can go seek out the captain of the guard, can I not?
If you can try to find where he lives. We're not going to tell you, obviously.
Morty, let's. It's going to be difficult to reach these people in the middle of the night, I think. I know it's of great importance, but maybe we should return in the morning so that way we don't step on any proverbial toes.
Ow, my toe.
Oh, real ones.
I have a question for you, Wesker. If I were to just propose that you have a problem with your memory that may have been given to you differently, would you wish to have your original memory back, to understand? I mean, I'm making these bold claims. You don't seem to care at all, but I know that it is different. He knows that it is different. You do not. If I could dispel this property upon you, would you be willing?
I don't know you very well, sir.
I see. It's true. We are very newly acquainted.
Well,
We only met briefly
captain.
yesterday.
That's correct.
I
That's
committed
correct.
suicide.
And the bishop died. The deacon is missing. One of my friends is gone. There's been all of this mess at the crypts. And somehow you know nothing about it anymore. The chase,
I know.
the fight.
I know of what happened to the bishop, and I know that the deacon is missing, and we are searching for him.
Yes, I understand.
And the
that you
other,
are, but
I believe
the
you have
bishop was
confused.
murdered. He didn't hang himself. It was to look that way. You yourself knew through course of investigation that he was murdered and then placed there. And yet now you're different in your opinion of what had happened. When it was known what had happened. I do not have any malice towards you, nor this kingdom, nor any royal or otherwise. The bishop had been in service in the royal crypts before all of this. The Church of Lathander was, near as I can figure, somewhat respected. And now it seems that it is just being dismissed. I ask you, does it seem like I'm coming here to spell trouble as a devotee to Lathander?
Give me a persuasion check.
How about these help action?
Are you trained in persuasion?
Yeah.
You are?
I can't do spell.
I am but only a help.
14.
Like I have said, if you wish to come back tomorrow morning, we can have all this settled.
Set the meeting.
Alright, it's daybreak in about 2 hours. See you then.
Yeah. I'm confounded by this.
This is really perplexing.
Total absence on the map.
And he appears to be the same man. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I checked to see if maybe one of those just priests
Just
just
actually-
shapeshift. You know, because they're tieflings, so they're part demon. I'm able to sense that. I sense nothing but good in anyone in the room.
Good but befuddled at the same time. A terrible combination, you can see.
Maybe he's under some sort of effect by magic, or maybe one of the higher ups is forcing him to be quiet about it and to forget things. But he seemed rather convincing, though.
He was certainly convinced of his truth, that is for sure. Most distressing.
It is. Hopefully, we answers in a way.
Your question is, can I sleep while I'm falling?
So what time of where are we at? What time is where are we at?
It would be,
You
Roughly
inflated your
1
tent
in the
when
morning.
When it didn't you?
Huh?
and he's
You
still
inflated
running.
your tent. At least.
Pretty much at this point.
Oh no! I go back to my very busted church, will you, John?
And he's singing, and he ran so far
He's in the
away.
lake here, in the river here, isn't he?
Face first into some rice bags.
Do you need help at the church?
Chickens, cocky's there.
In the morning.
What's that chicken on my head?
Sorry, beets.
And
Beet farms.
sleep very difficultly.
At the church? Oh, we resided in an inn.
I will
You going back to the church?
Yeah,
I will continue running.
you betcha.
If you're gonna try
Terribly
to,
destroyed church,
are
yeah.
you just sleeping, or are you gonna try to clean up during the night?
No, I sleep.
Okay.
I really don't have much choice. I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
figure
the
out what to do next. Yeah.
Oh, well, what about that guy's body that you left in there?
Okay.
Had you shaved up in the bed? Peasant?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
is it still there?
that chained up dead body you
Yeah,
have.
I sure as hell did leave a chained up dead body there, that's right.
One of the guards is there when you get there. What happened here?
The church was attacked. This gentleman brought a spell of some type or some.
Well, he hasn't
coins.
gone to the back yet.
What?
He hasn't gone into the back yet. He's just looking
Oh,
around.
okay,
and
yes.
it's-
There was a horrible attack.
I see.
I can
And,
tell.
Magics, of course. Fire.
Yes, indeed. There was an explosion.
Couple. Shut up.
And the church is in shambles. The person who did this escaped.
I believe we do have a suspect. And, there have been reports of people getting pushed and shoved by an invisible person running through the streets.
Shit. Shit.
It's a strong possibility that is
Shit.
an escaped person. As they were using subterfuge, it would seem,
Oh
and escaped.
Well, we are on the hunt, sir.
god. Shit.
I
I won it again.
That definitely qualifies as subterfuge. Running through town invisible, bumping into people, and
Running for the exit
yeah.
and continuing to run.
person who did this.
Paid
Yeah,
me greatly
not
for
here
as many
anymore.
songs as he can make, master.
Sign away your rights to that song now.
I have much to do in the morning to help to revitalize this church.
Shit. I had to check to see if those books Deacon was removing was the ones that we had taken from there.
Huh?
Deacon was the deacon, zombie deacon was carrying books, which of course the books we
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
get
they took all those books.
so I didn't get a check to see if those were the same books that we took.
It's fine. It was 500 pounds of books. It's a lot of books. Yeah, that's right. I have a chained up corpse on bed. That's
I
right.
gotta have a terabyte hard drive with riff tracks on it. I want to be here a while, it seems. Might as well watch something. Hey, Return of Swamp Thing live.
I'll if the guard is not staying or leaving, I'm gonna go into the room.
He'll be there. Like, he's obviously going to continue investigating the scene.
Why is there a
Are you going to try to prevent him from going back there?
No, I'll let him do his business.
And who's this?
That is the gentleman whose life I was trying to save that left some coins that this is difficult to explain.
Tell him the story. Just tell him the story.
I do. I relate the story
Make
in
a
full.
persuasion check.
That's fine.
And he's chained up because you didn't want him to get away when you brought him back.
5.
I think we're going to need to take you in at least
Yes,
for
let
some
me
time.
see the captain of the guard.
Just for some questioning.
Of course. Let's please. I'm thrilled to do so.
We'll start with the tasing.
Yep.
He had a sword.
and drugs.
Nice, yeah.
Alright, so they take you in.
Yep, that's fine.
Which you'll probably be in a holding cell till morning.
Fine.
So.
Yep. I'm gonna go to sleep. A very untroubled sleep, right?
How much clothes you still? Oh yeah, you're still wearing that like robe that you threw on.
That's right, my burqa. That's right. Oh, and the deacon's clothes. That's right. I threw on the deacon's robe. That's right. So I'm in a dead man's robes, in a church with a body chained to a bed that exploded.
Yeah.
Haven't we been here with Meyer?
So it's all good.
Haven't we been
So
here with
what's
like
your
Meyer
name?
before?
Yeah, very, very similarly, you know.
What's
Just
his
another
The
day
misadventures
in
of the Church of Lathander. That's
I think it's just our
yeah,
So what's your next character?
He doesn't have to. I mean, he'll be fine on that. He's just got. I mean, he can verify a lot of this. He can revive. He can.
So you're going to sleep, alright?
What choice do I have, man? I'm gonna try to sleep while I'm falling endlessly here. Ah, shit.
How am I going to play this?
Like some giant worm things that flow through.
All I see is endless black. So, man, what? Oh,
And a dead frozen dog.
I'm not seeing stars. I'm just seeing endless black, aren't I?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You're playing on something invisible.
Well, it's nice to know that
21.
Meyer's still wandering around.
21.
You wake up as you begin to feel cold air.
Great.
And you kind of look, and there's a ground coming towards you. A white ground getting closer.
What is this? It's large. It's wide.
Wide.
It's green, it's brown. I think I'll call it dirt.
Earth. It's
Seems
snow.
to be going very fast, very fast.
Do I see
What is
anything
this
that
going
looks-
past me? It's wind. I'm gonna call
Perception.
It wind.
Can I see anything that looks like a mound of snow that I might be able to fall into? Guide myself to.
Alright, give me a perception check. And you're having a hard time. You're currently having a hard time breathing because of how high up you are.
Yeah. Natural 20. Grand total 31.
Alright.
Good time to get it.
Yeah. It would have been better if I got the stream one. Aim my rotor at it.
What are you going at first?
It's the most cushiest part of my body.
There is a lake.
Would my not understanding be that the lake would probably be my bed? Can I teleport into the lake at the...
Give me a survival check real quick. Just see if you know where roughly you're at.
I know where he's at.
I think I know where he's at.
11?
Yeah, I do too. It's called Death's Door.
Can I use the
Right on the
teleport,
precipice.
my teleport to, that way I'm not breaking surface tension into the water.
I'm thinking that this is
I cannonball into it.
this is what is it? Elysium.
That's breaking surface tension.
Gladiator.
You're aiming towards the lake,
He's,
yes?
he's got a
That would be
the
the
door.
that's,
He's
that's
about
my
to go
best
into
option.
The
If I get close to
grass
15
the-
feet, like 10 feet
wheat
away from my
fields.
teleport, that way I'm not hitting.
Oh,
yeah,
that's where he's
Idea
at.
is that I'm not making the surface tension, breaking
That's
the hitting the
right.
surface
Elysium.
tension. I'm already gonna be in the water.
Teleport into the water.
Yeah,
I get what you're
No,
saying.
It's not.
That's what
it's
makes
not.
it
Yeah.
towards it. Okay.
He's like
that's what I'm aiming.
slowly.
Now,
Backstroke.
bones
Backstroke.
liquefy on impact like this.
Well, guiding myself. That's why I'm teleporting myself into the water to not have to break surface tension.
Make another perception check for me.
Okay.
But does it stop momentum?
Natural 20.
I don't think I know what's gonna happen.
As
so-
you're getting closer to the
So
lake,
31 total.
it's definitely frozen.
I knew it.
Oh.
Oh, that was a bad eye.
Wow. So frozen.
How can I tell how frozen is it?
In the natural 20, there's at least a 2 to 5 foot sheet of ice.
Does any other area look remotely safe to land?
Top of a tree.
I mean, on the lake there is a tower, but other than that, it's just ground, mountain behind the lake. Small city.
Cannonball.
Well, not small. It's getting bigger.
Cannonballs.
Duck and smash.
The
Here, I'll
best.
just show you. I'll just show you. You're like over here.
I knew it.
Yep.
Okay.
Romanian, right?
Yep.
So I see a real good option here.
I knew you were here.
Okay. But again, best option. As soon as I'm like 5 feet away, teleport into the water. Because I know I can tell. It's mostly the big layers on top. That will put me to like 10 feet into it, and I can teleport back out. Hopefully, if I how much damage I take. What other choices is there?
Your
Other
head reappears right in the ice.
Trader's deaths, according to Dante.
Man, I don't have a whole lot of options here.
Roll on here.
I believe you were buried up to your skull cap in ice last night. It was reserved for traders, if I recall correctly.
Give me.
If I have the time, I will use my defensive shield to add 8 hit points.
Yeah, you'd have time.
Yeah.
And just to see how well you do it, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ring of Evasion, my last charge. It's the only charge I have left.
Wait, how many charges?
You get 3. I only had to use 1 for your fireball, and then I used 1 to try to get out of that pit, and I still have 1 left.
Alright, You do still take some damage.
Yes.
But you teleport through. You hit the water
Pretty hard.
pretty hard, taking 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Ooh.
So,
It's hard times in the middle.
can I now try to swim back up and teleport out?
You can.
Okay. So, 77.
Give me a athletics check though. Because you're gonna go shoot down into the water pretty
Yeah. I have my.
I thought you teleported.
I did, but I still.
He's got momentum still, yeah.
7 at the moment. It's not doing good. I'm not doing good here.
Alright. Give me another one. What's your constitution score? Or your, not your score, but your ability score.
My constitution is 18 total.
74. Okay.
That one would be 13.
Okay. Give me another one.
15.
Okay. One more.
I don't like all these rolls.
12.
Pretty good rolls, though. I mean,
Except for the first
Very good,
one.
very good. You do get back up and you're able to teleport out, but you're gasping for air. Very cold. Your suit's helping, but
Yeah.
it's extreme.
Feces canister frozen. Feces canister
That's gonna take a while to thaw out. So I can see a town in front of me. How far is the town to the south of me?
The one to the south, as you saw falling, it's definitely a bit further, so it'd probably be at least 10 20 miles.
Which side are you on?
Whereas
the
if you
lake?
go north to this larger town, it's probably about 3 miles if you walk across the ice and get over there.
The problem is that my knowledge of what we talked about, the Dwarven Hall, was not probably a safe location, but do I recognize any of the structures? Does it look so much anything that was in that place I was in?
Doesn't look to be.
Alright, I'll make my way towards Dwarven Hall. I can pick up some wood. I'll use my laser
There's
to,
not really any wood around here.
oh wait, fires.
Burn Myers' clothes.
There's mountains of stuff.
Yes. Torch. I'll pull out one of Myers' torches and light it. And make my way there and try to keep myself warm as best I can.
And now they've spotted
And
it.
it's, as you start walking towards the city, you see the sun is rising.
Well, Morgan would have something to say about this. Oh, God. I will, thinking of that, I'm going to try to contact anybody. I will try to contact those two, and I'll try to find Hostonico. Can anyone get me from here?
What order do you do it in?
Morgan first.
Who is this?
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is serious
They would
risk.
have taken your stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Risk
fine.
taker, I'm calling my friend Morgan and Terral. Are they there?
We have one Morgan in custody.
For
and,
what?
Well, there's suspicions that he may have blown up the Church of the Thunder. And also murdered someone.
No. Well, I can clear that up right now. I can tell you exactly what happened.
His name is Zeltron. The answer is yes. He
Morgan-
did murder him.
I'll explain the situation. Morgan had a visitor come there and offer him a donation, according to him. It turned out to be some kind of monster creatures as coins. I believe you call them mimics. Little teeth and tongues.
We're investigating the scene.
The assault, we tried to help him out. The person that was with him that was attacked by the coin, basically almost devoured. He took him to another room to secure the body so we could bring it back and try to question it. And we mainly spent our time trying to destroy all the hoard of coins. One of my friends threw a fireball at it to try to minimize the hoard.
It's his fault the church burned. You're just
It was-
incriminating Zeltron.
Sir, if you want to come to Alkenhold, we can clear all this up in the morning.
That could be a
In a couple
problem
hours.
because I think I'm on another continent. That's what I was trying to tell my friend. Will you at least tell Morgan that...
You just don't hear anything other than
If you can still hear me, could you tell Morgan that I'm in the snowy north on another continent? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. So I'll try Terral then. Terral? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Sirius. What's going on?
Well, yeah.
Are you okay?
Probably would have woken you up.
No! Not really. Things have got complicated. I am in the snowy north on another continent, I think.
What, how... Do you know what time it is? How are you...
It's rising, the sun is rising where I'm at. I am very far away, I have a feeling. I made my way to a town. I was near I fell very far into a frozen lake with a
You
tower.
fell for about 4 hours.
Yeah, about 4 hours. Barely survived it. I made my way to the town to see. It could be a while before I get you, as I find a mage to teleport me back to you guys.
Okay, well, I'll try to find our friends as they've scattered
Okay.
here.
Let's just say there's a lot to talk about, and it's going to be easier if I find all of you first. Alright, I would have contacted Stefanico since Morgan apparently is in jail.
He's in jail?
That's what my understanding.
Oh my.
I will contact Stefanico.
Things are going so well for you guys.
Party's split up and...
Stefanico, are you
He's
there?
arrested. I'm
You're
being
gonna be
hunted.
arrested?
Yes, if I'm found. If I'm found.
How late would it be for Stefanico?
Because
I'm
once
pretty
they're
sure
out
it's
of
the middle of the night for him. Would it
invisibility,
be?
I am immediately changing how I look.
Yeah, it's essentially the middle of the night for you.
Now, give you.
Well, what I had wanted to do this. I want to find a decent inn, find a place out of the way, and use my hat of disguise to transform into a minor, older noble. Check into this inn, inquire during the meal of a local bladesmith that might be interested in purchasing a blade. And that's pretty much what I plan to do, just to make my presence known in this shape and persona, to be on the up and up.
Alright, just a second.
And then, after eating, I would probably just set my alarms for the night and go to...
So do you want to go to the blacksmith's?
Not tonight.
Okay.
I want to carry out the persona, set. And now, while I am sitting and eating, I will utilize my cup of captions if I might catch any stray conversation.
Okay. Give me a perception check. And the shop they tell you about is the Fabled Blade.
The Fabled Blade.
Ow.
Perception.
Screen something.
25.
Things look like a front top door's all crooked.
You would hear. There's definitely some conversation about local politics. There's some kind of possible trade agreement with the city to the east, which. Let me get the map hold up.
Be darn boulder, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
darn boulder.
Yeah, we knew that was coming. Surprised it hasn't advanced a lot more than this.
Any specifics on that trade deal?
Supposedly they have some kind of fancy weapons.
Suits, most likely.
But they're just wanting metals, and they'll give us gems in exchange. But
Great.
some meeting coming up here in about 2 months.
Here in Stafford? Any other information about the meeting? Like a location or maybe someone that's sponsoring it or in charge of or holding it.
No, not really.
In 2 months.
2 months.
Okay. How much is this going to cost me for a stay at the hotel? A good
Imagine
meal?
if you went to a nicer one.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be about 5 silver.
5 silver. Okay. Yeah, I think when the time comes, I'll just retire for the evening.
Then you would end up getting woken up by Sirius.
Hello, Stefano, are you there?
What? Serious?
Hi, how you doing?
Ow.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What's the matter?
So, you know our little friends with the dragon mask, the tieflings? They appear to be working for that guy in the north that wanted Meyer. And, they attacked the church, tried to kill Morgan with a envelope full of mimic coins, from my understanding.
That's brilliant.
I'm glad you approve. After multiple explosions in the church, which I'm sure Morgan's not too happy about, the tiefling called a truce and led us to the crypt. It appears the statue is there, but I don't know what this is, but he pulled out, I can only see like a cartoon hole out of his pocket, laid it on the ground, and pulled the statue out of the ground.
What's a cartoon?
Like a portable hole.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Basically it's a hole that's you can move around.
I want one of those real bad.
It seems to be useful. That's where the statue went. It's right where it was. It's just in a little dimension, like a pocket dimension. I went there. The place is not in the north. It's literally in this pocket. The snow you saw leads to an area of empty space outside. Our friend, the big drow with the wolf that hates Tyrol, the black bearer of the black ballad, strong woman, and the main lord, Borkash, was there. He's completely insane. Oh, I found Meyer too.
You found Meyer?
Yeah, he's currently a moving corpse being used as a slave by Borkash.
Or Meyer.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that one. Basically, he wants to control time magic to bring back.
Was he still dragging his herd around?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He was like a creep where he was. So yeah, this guy wants to control time magic and basically bring back all his dead friends. And
I don't know why, but Strongwood wants us to keep him around.
it's just
Oh God!
all kinds of horrible things happening.
Where are you at?
I disagree. He wanted to make an offer for me to give up some information to him that I can't even remember I even know properly. He offered me to change my past so I become captain of the ship and never have ended up on this planet. I told him basically no, and he dropped me down a pit for 4 hours, and then I crashed into a frozen lake to the north. I'm in the frozen north on probably another continent. I'm really hurt and making my way to town. Ow. Thanks to my ingenuity, I was able to survive, but I'm not doing so well. I will try to find my way to you guys, but as right now, we have definitely stepped on some really bad toes. Like, really bad toes. They're not happy with us one bit. And, did I mention the guy that's involved is insane? He's very insane.
They always are.
So I'm going to head to this town and hopefully not die on the way there. If someone eat my flesh. And I'm going to try to find a way to teleport back to you guys. Because I've got a long fucking trip back.
Jonathan!
Oh, God help me. So I'll keep you updated. You take care. And hope you don't get killed. But watch out, they're what those little Dragon Cult Shroud people are watching us, apparently. So,
Good to know.
just keep an eye out. Oh, if you can get back to him, apparently Morgan's in jail.
Morgan's in jail.
I don't know why, but...
The one person who at least
You leave for 5 minutes.
I left for a day! So, that's enough.
in jail.
I'll contact you later. You have fun. Ow. There he is, get him! Oh god, kill me!
No, you hear that from my thing.
You trying to contact Zoltron as well?
Sure. Hey, Zeltron,
What?
how are you doing?
Running.
From what?
A bunch of people. Guards.
You know,
They're chasing after me for no reason.
Why are you running?
You know what? You have fun with that. Take care. Bye.
We don't even know you.
Yeah, I'll make my way to town. I'm going to stealth my way there. So once I get
So that's
I'm going
2
to-
levels of
As soon
exhaustion.
as I get close, I'll put out my.
I don't even know where I am now.
Verify
I'm probably
what
close
I'm
to
seeing
the
in
exit.
town.
Yeah, I know there's like thousands of guards.
Man, if you want to need to rotate anything before I get there,
Wherever he
man.
is. I know he's invisible.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cold.
21.
Right. Alright. You're not exhausted yet, but you do need to get sleep soon.
Yeah.
What about
So-
me? Am I?
Yeah, you're exhausted.
So stealth roll.
I bet your feet are bleeding by now. Too.
I would think 18.
I am running my normal shoes.
So yeah.
You think you're stealthy,
Hey, buddy, you doing okay?
but as you kind of get towards the city walls, you see one of the guards up top. The guards look like this in this place.
Ha! I like the cap.
Keeps them warm.
Yeah.
But what are you doing?
Oh, thank God you're not monsters. I had not been to this town before. I got lost in my way. I was worried that there were some monsters in this town and I wanted to be careful. Is this a friendly town? Do you have food and water?
You got money?
Yes?
Well, come on in.
Oh, thank God.
Come on in!
Yeah, then I'll come on in then.
You're awfully
I'll
funny
leading you
looking.
to your
I'm from
little
way
ship.
far away. Completely different continent altogether. Thank you very much.
Well, since you're new here, just so you know, there is a fee to get in. 5 gold pieces.
You know what? That's fine. Give me 5 gold.
I told him there was a fee to get here.
I'm surprised my brain is even working at this point. Can you direct me to an inn, please?
Absolutely. Go right down this road and get you directions.
Awesome, thank you. You are a godsend among
Drovenhall.
you're a godsend among men. What was it called?
Drovenhall.
Drovenhall.
Well, so serious I'm running because Morgan's gonna kill me!
You've made it to the capital of Drovania. Current capital, anyway.
And so, who the rock lobster takes over? Teton
Alright.
What?
So I will
Teton has a place
bump
in
down
this
next to the inn. How much
Yeah.
is
There's a place in the continent.
The inn?
somewhere
This inn,
near the water.
not great, but it's not bad either.
Yeah, it works.
It's about a silver piece per night.
Okay. I got you. I got it covered. I'll take the little juice.
Looks like you could use some soup.
Oh god, I could use anything.
Yeah,
Let me tell
it's
you, the
just-
day I've had
It's just
the young
frozen.
man, I'd appreciate it.
Well, we got some seal soup. Here you go.
You know what? Screw it. Here's a gold for the soup and the room. Thank you.
Thank you. You overpaid.
Trust me, when you're happy to be alive, you're feeling generous.
He gave me a mimic coin.
Now I'll go to my room, eat my soup, and drink my soup, and go to bed.
Meanwhile, on the other continent, Jill finding out what's going on, and I'm running.
Oh, man. You need to come back at one point.
Well, just to find out those things first.
Yeah.
It's a nice new morning.
I should roll to recharge my
Teleport, yes.
teleport necklace. 1d3.
A D3.
How do you roll D3?
6 is kind of
I
half.
get 3 charges. And that's enough. Okay. So I'm assuming that I got directions to this place as part of the... And I'm still disguised as a, not extremely wealthy, but a noble, maybe a lesser nobleman who might have such a weapon as this.
Poor enough to sell it.
Yes. Well,
State
Desperate-
taxes being
desperate.
what they are.
desperate times,
That's what kind of call for desperate.
desperate measure.
What was that blacksmith place where you got your bow at?
The Elder Anvil.
So when I go for all, tell them now. You'll be late. Hopefully I can at least find a mage and teleport me for some gold. Well, that'd be my best bet. Unless I have to make my way somewhere else. But being a capital, I would hope they have some mages.
We kill all mages here.
Well, shit.
We don't like magic people here.
You look magic to me.
Where's the closest magic person? Back away.
Look, he has spell components.
He got some fancy stuff on him.
Here's a stick that did spells.
You can smell it.
The test is we get him to count to 30. If you don't miss no numbers, then he
He's
gotta go.
definitely a wizard.
Oh, I feel good. We used to only have it up to 10. We're being forgiving.
But then people start counting their toes.
And their hands. It was just.
Some people don't have as many toes as us.
Some people actually have more toes.
Made it too easy for them.
Oh.
I will go to the Fabled Blade. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
I wish to inquire about perhaps selling a blade that I wish to be rid of. It's an evil thing. I'll show him the +2 9 lives stealers. I wish to be rid of it. It was one in a card game, but I just don't like it.
Card.
Oh, wealthy, semi-wealthy nobleman.
It's the Wado Ichimonji.
The what?
What?
Wado Ichimonji.
Jumanji. What are you talking about?
Ichimonji.
My, this weapon is quite
Can't be
interesting.
Well, the fellow that I got
Zoro,
it off
Zoro.
of seemed
The white one.
sordid.
That would be that.
Sordid.
I mean,
Very quite sordid.
White one, fine.
And of course he had no money and he made this horrendous bet. Nothing to back it up with,
It's good.
except for this weapon. So naturally, wanting to recoup, I took it in hopes that I might be able to make some gold on it.
Make a deception check.
Well, I've got some deception.
That drove should have.
15?
Might be. Well, for a sword like this, I don't have that much use for it, but I suppose I could buy it off you for 5,000 gold pieces.
Of platinum.
Would I sense that would be a good amount for it?
Like an arcana check. If you're trying to appraise the weapon.
Yeah, I don't have any arcana, I don't think.
Yep, that's a good price here.
Well, I mean, to my mind, that is a good price.
Yeah.
5,000 gold. 13.
It's a pretty good price.
Very good, sir. I will accept that. Please do not handle this too much. It feels evil. This feels evil.
Of course.
Yeah. This blade's sharp.
One last question for you, sir. Do you know where I might find a gemsmith?
Gemsmith, there's not too many around here, but here, if all goes well with the trade agreement, there might be more. I think there is one on the other side of town. I can give you directions to.
Thank you.
And he will do so.
Okay, now the dragon eyes. You said they were just gems, just nice. Probably about what, like this big, something like that.
Yeah, like palm size.
Stress balls.
I will go into the
Glittery stress ball.
shop.
Glittery stress ball.
Oh, they're metal. Yes, I'd forgotten about that. They're not actually gems, are they?
Well, their gems were based off metal dragons.
Right, they're gems, but they're out of.
Oh,
metallic.
okay. Because I wrote down gold eyes, bronze eyes, silver eyes, and mithril eyes.
Let me check.
Is that the quality of putting mithril on something to mithrilize it?
Yeah.
Mithril eyes.
That's serious. Yeah, you want to make horrible jokes.
No, they were metal. They were different types of metal.
Well, a solid chunk of gold, a solid chunk of silver, a solid chunk of mithril. I mean,
I'm Randy, the shop owner. Randy Borkesh. Where did you get these again?
I mean, do they look like eyes, or are they just?
They're shaped and like carved like eyes, yeah.
Well, a gemsmith probably wouldn't be able to do. I would need a fine metalsmith or somebody who was versed in a little bit more.
Or an artisan of some sort.
Yeah.
Collector. Something like that. It might be a little hard to sell.
Yeah. But they might not be difficult for our friend to use at some point.
technically material.
If he survives.
Yeah, I'll hold on to those.
Thanks.
And I think I'll just go back to my hotel room and
We did set up
Teleport back.
the circle though at the entrance, didn't we? We went out there and did it. I got the teleport circle scrolls.
Huh?
Remember, I bought teleport circle scrolls and we set it up.
Did you purchase a property? I can't remember. That was the plan. You were going to purchase a small shed. Put it in.
I think you did.
I'm sure. Oh, I did. I didn't. I write it down.
Here, I just passed this out. It's
Do
really
it.
I didn't admit the teleportation. No. So I must have just bought them. I still have them.
good. Well, they had went to Myers this morning.
I
They had
think we
sweet
were
corn
going
pie
to
made
Jersey
for a
and
dollar.
something happened.
Sweet. Nice.
That's right. The royal family came back
So I was like,
when we were on our way.
get a zucchini?
So we didn't get a chance to do it because we got distracted by the royal family.
Okay.
That's so good.
We were going to try to put in the wall, but they said we had to have power property. Damn, I can need teleportation. Literally. Do we still have that one weird orb that we could teleport to? We had those two orbs from old dude in Mistwood. Did we ever use those?
I don't think so.
Teleport orbs.
Remember you place one and you use
Yeah.
it and you teleport to the
The
other?
thing
the other.
is, Oust had those,
Oh,
Yeah.
Oof.
and no one would have gotten them.
no, because you.
Yeah.
You disappeared.
blew yourself up.
We did use them.
No, I didn't blow myself up. I went.
Yeah,
Well,
you imploded.
Man, yeah.
I'm trying to think of any other
Because
way.
we did play around with those and use them as contingency.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, this would be a lot closer if I could get there, but. Because now the transport.
Gothmog has
Gothmog, yeah.
What the hell was his name? Grim Fandango, yeah. No, Gothmog. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Gothmog.
I wonder what ever happened to Gothmog.
That's why we never found out. Right now, around much anymore.
So do I need to roll for my teleport or anything like that?
Yeah, where are you going?
Well, I had a room that I teleported from, so to there.
It's gonna be D100.
Maybe we'll be able to have a crimson place. Maybe.
They 43.
43.
At least it's not 3.
Right.
Yeah, never let me roll.
Roll,
I rolled an 8, so that's
Ever
not.
let me roll.
roll 1d10.
I rolled an 8, so don't.
6.
Now roll a d8.
3.
Okay.
You're up here with me now.
You're 603 miles above the ground.
Drop your thing.
You're now teleported over there with me. Alright, sure. If you can come there just me now.
You appear in the middle of the street. There's a few people, moving through the town, riding horses and stuff like that. And
Which town do I know?
you're not sure.
Okay. What kind of people are around?
Make a perception check and you kind of get your surroundings.
11.
Elves and there's some drow here.
Now, I would assume I'm still disguised. Has anybody really noticed me?
When you first came in, definitely, but they kind of kept on their way. Hey, watch where you're teleporting, Jesus!
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, very sorry.
You almost ended up inside my horse.
Jesus, you coming? Yeah.
I will, is there an inn or saloon or something?
Everything here on signs is written in Elvish. Can you speak Elvish?
You're in the Elven City.
Sylvan.
You're in the Elven City. Of
Yeah.
here. This is the only place around in Elven City.
Well, there's tons around.
No, I think
Maybe.
that's an Elven city.
There's tons around here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Elven
drow-
City of this place. Of this
We don't know.
continent.
We don't know if it's on this
Wandering
continent.
around, you speak
You roll 43.
rough Elvish. You're pretty sure you find an inn. Walk
Chances are
in,
he's
it
in
does look like a
Tantor.
bar.
There's the drow. If I would take a guess.
Get a room.
Or he's in that town at the bottom
One
right.
silver piece.
Thank you.
Would be appropriate time to ask where the hell you are.
Not yet. I don't want to come in all disheveled and where am I? That might bring attention that I don't want.
Just say I hit one of my.
Have any interest in some lizard stew?
I don't eat meat, sir, but thank you very much.
I've got some nice mushroom soup as well.
Ah. Might have some later. I wish to relax for a while.
It only had 3 lizards swimming in it today.
There's one now!
The lizards eat the mushrooms. And,
4 lizards.
we'll go ahead and move on to Terrell. Wake up. What do you want to do?
Well,
Go to the jail?
yeah. That was my first thought.
Alright.
I'm assuming that's actually how you're sitting there too once he gets there.
Actually, before you get there, Social,
Yeah.
did you run from the guards all night?
Yes, I've been running.
Make a stealth check. I'm trying to see if they caught you or not.
Am I invisible?
No,
But only for an hour. It's only for an hour.
We probably have 11.
You ran for a couple hours, but just running around town, you definitely would get caught. And dragged over to the jail,
Next to Morgan.
thrown in there with Morgan.
So, my child, you threw fireballs in my church.
No!
My, it is so good to see you here.
Shut up.
The circle is now complete.
I've been running all night.
I intend to strike you down.
Morgan, just shut up. I've been running all night.
Well, you've managed to run right into a jail cell with me. That was foolish.
Oh, that hurt.
So,
Well, you got yourself in quite a pickle.
Alright, what conversation do you two have?
You're paying back for all the damage. I'm going to work you.
church
It's
is
so.
400 years old. The stained glass. The pews.
What do you think?
There is
I
a
ran
guard.
away?
There is a guard standing out there, next to the cell.
Okay.
Why do you think I ran away? You're going to kill me once you find me.
Well, not kill you, but certainly employ you for 1,000 years.
Oh.
I let
I'd
that
like to
just
kill you, but I'll bring you back to 1 hit point so I can kill you again!
I saved these runes on
I
that
wouldn't
table.
kill you, but who without his grace, I shall grant you 1,000 years of servitude.
So once I die,
1 million years.
So 300, over 360 days of slavery for you.
You don't know this yet, but I have
7,000 years
4
present.
really large diamonds.
Oh.
Able size.
Just the right size.
No.
Not tapered.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh god.
You see, Borkash will now flood the diamond market.
Don't think about that.
Ah, diamonds lose all worth.
Good luck with having no friends now. Yeah, I got one.
I would remind you that I have a saying that the sun shall rise.
In your case.
Saying and doing are two separate.
In your case, the
The
sun
next-
shall sink.
The next step is the church needs rebuilt.
I'm probably so exhausted I'm just gonna fall asleep.
No, he'll keep whipping your asses.
Oh yeah, you could keep waking him up, get him a 3rd level of exhaustion.
Yeah, 4, don't you know?
Just
Yeah.
broke on. What are you doing? I'm still talking.
Pitching. Hey,
No.
wake up!
I'll let him sleep.
Why'd you put the fireballs in the can? Wake up! Alright. Before he gets there, a guard captain would enter the room. And, so, I've overheard what happened here. And my guard out here stationed has heard him admit that he blew up your church.
Now, whereas that is true, the damage to the church was in pursuit of an evildoer. And that evildoer escaped.
Do you have a description of this person?
Yes, they were mildly ethereal, they were quite stealthy, they could draw upon magics that duplicated themselves.
More of a physical description would be more suffice.
They were humanoid. They wore a mask of a dragon face. I'll describe it as best I can. Now, part of the problem here is the gentleman who was chained. That man came to the church to deliver a tithe, so he said. And when I opened it, the monies which were inside became animated and started to attack. Now, they also attacked this man, and whereas I had tried to save his life, and at the same time make sure that he could not escape, he was blown up and attacked by the coins that had come to life.
Blown up by the coins?
No, the coins slashed his throat as they were biting through his flesh, and I picked him up to remove him to safety, and then it was my hope to bring him back to life. Not wanting him to escape, I chained him to the bed, of course, so that he could not run away.
And he got the scorch marks on his body from where?
The explosion that happened inside the church in pursuit of the ethereal person in the dragon mask, the humanoid, which I spoke of, yes.
I see. Wait here.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm not moving a muscle. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's all right. I get it.
You would be arriving at the prison, the small one that they have here.
Man, what a bunch of weirdos.
Can you believe this church guy?
What kind of bullshit is he spewing?
How can I help you, sir?
Good evening. I'm here to visit Morgan Drummond. I believe he's resides here.
Drummer, yes. He came in last night. Visiting reason?
Well, he's a friend of mine. I want to make sure he's in good condition. We've had quite the evening.
Yes, I heard about mythical, ethereal dragon
man.
eating coins that eat you. Man, we were hitting the liquor hard, weren't you?
Very well, you can have a supervised visit.
Okay. Can he go by bail as well?
Bail has not been set.
Okay.
So much for that meeting with Home Royals.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Terrell, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
The Zeltron has arrived
Mm.
and fell asleep promptly.
I've got a hold of Sirius.
Truly.
He's alive and well. He's damaged, but he's
Yes.
alive and
He's
mostly
alive.
well.
Still
He didn't tell me that
That is,
Zeltron was here.
What?
He told me you were here, but he didn't speak of Zeltron.
He was thrown in here by the gods not that long ago.
Ah, I see. So they finally caught him.
Yes.
Why are you here?
Because there was the explosion at the church and the body that was chained to the bed.
The explosion wasn't your fault. We know who
That is correct. Yes.
plays that blame.
Right.
Well, I've tried to post your bail. They haven't set the bail yet, so
Understandable. This is new.
yeah.
I'd have to go before a magister of some type, I suppose, and plead my case about the strange humanoid and the explosions and the person who delivered the coins and so on and so on.
I'll help any way I can if you need.
Corroboration of the story would go a long way.
Absolutely, I can do that.
Yes.
I think you'll be fine. I fear for Zeltron now.
Well, he has certainly caused great damage.
Insurmountable.
Quite possibly.
And mass fear among the people by riding through.
Yeah.
He was exhausted. Was he running all night?
He was fear mongering.
He was certainly eventually caught and brought here. Yes.
Well, what shall we do about the royals?
That will have to wait.
Okay.
But I think our most immediate problem is the lack of memory that is surrounding all of this issue.
Yes. Quite so. Well, I can go talk to the royals and see if I can reschedule due to unforeseen
Please do that
circumstances.
second to telling the story to the gods.
Okay, I can explain to them what's going on.
And guard captain will enter the room. Alright. He rolls up and unlocks the door and opens it. Come on.
Can I get up? This one?
I guess.
I'll pick him up.
Just grab by the foot and start dragging
No,
him.
no, no. I'll pick him up.
I see you have friends in high places.
I don't know.
Expecting you to meet them today.
I do know what you mean. I must get myself more presentable.
You are being put on temporary bail. You can't leave the city.
Certainly.
Go on. Here's your things.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'll carry him. Well, I guess we need to make our meeting. I need to become more
Presentable.
presentable.
How's
So I'll
Stacy?
go back to the ruined.
Well, I noticed something's different. That I'm not laying up, like sitting on.
It feels
I
like
will
well,
return to the smoldering remain of what
What's
was
your-
once the
how
temple
strong
with
are
that. What? 16.
16?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure you could carry the elf.
Yeah, I'm fairly strong.
I'm a half elf.
Fairly
Even
strong.
worse, yeah.
Yeah, they're
I know.
heavier,
Oh my god.
heavier build than regular elves.
So you're Dumbledore the lifter.
That's right.
There's a I read this on there. There's a thing called a Harry Potter the Lifter. It's basically
Dumbledore.
yeah.
The boy who lived
The
Dumbledore.
boy who lifted, yeah, that was it.
The boy who-
Like it's it's AI generated like little animation, and it shows all of them like super.
Hagrid.
They're like, yeah, you can see them like, yes, they're like
The
huge.
half-pumped prince.
Yeah, yes, that's actually. You're a lifter, Harry. Yeah, yes, it's ridiculous.
I know I have it here somewhere, and I've never.
That's very funny. I like it a lot.
The pasta salad is really addictive.
Huh?
The pasta salad is addictive.
Yeah, I do like pasta.
Alright, as you guys make your way towards the castle, what are you doing?
As soon as I wake up, I'll head down to the. First, I'll call Terral. Since I know he's free.
He would be, right now, leaving the prison
Terral, are you there?
with the group.
Yes,
Have you found Morgan?
I have, and Zeltron as well.
Oh, good. Yeah, all okay? Are you all okay?
Well, Zeltron looks rather exhausted, and Morgan looks like he's had a hard night, but we're all in good shape, though.
Okay,
Other than
good.
that.
Keep an eye out. We're definitely being watched by these people. They're not too happy with us.
I say we
I'm
need to
going-
regroup as soon as we can so that we
Yes.
can get back to Kugath.
As soon as I can. Yeah, we have to talk about that too.
Oh, okay.
I'll get into it. I'm going to see if I can find me a. Sir, what town is this?
Drovenhall.
I'm in Drovenhall, on a completely different continent to the north.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find a mage to try to get me somewhere close back.
okay.
It's going to be there goes the rest of my money. Will you, by chance, do me a favor when you're done with the order you're doing today?
Sure.
Could you go by the Elder Hammer and let them know that Sirius Ristic will be by to pick up his order eventually? He's kind of out of town.
Yeah, I can-
Or of indisposed at the moment and can't make it forward. Back to it right now because the vehicle's there that I've been building, and they're retrofitting it to something for me.
Okay.
But it might be a little bit before I get back, so I'll pay you back if they have to hold it.
Sounds good. I can do that for you, friend.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll let you give you an update once I find out if I can find my way back home.
Please, we're desperately worried about you.
Oh
He ate a whole jar of mayonnaise in that bowl.
You.
Oh my god, I'm like halfway across the continent. Thank you for your hospitality, sir. Quick question. Do you have any kind of mages in this town?
We do.
Is it this?
Yeah.
What kind are you looking for?
One that can teleport.
Oh, well, we have those, of course. You're going to probably want to see a runesmith, though. They're the more professional ones around these parts.
Sure. Can you get directly towards one?
Sure, you're going to go down that road, and take a left.
Yeah. I'll give him a gold for helping out. If that's the case, I need to stay here again tonight. If not, just keep it. Thank you. I'm gonna start making my way to
Neville Strongbottom. Wow.
It's goopy.
Hedwig the Tank.
Yeah, it's goopy.
There's one that has Dobby.
Yeah,
Robbie.
Robbie. That's great.
What is this?
Voldemort. Yeah.
Voldemort, yeah. I will make my way to this ruin guy here.
It looks to be more of a blacksmith shop almost, except for there's no forge in here.
Robbie.
Excuse me, sir. I could use an
Good lord.
assistant. Excuse me, sir. I could use an assistance here. If by any chance, do you have any ability to make like a teleportation ruin or something like that to get me to another location?
I do.
How much would that cost for your services?
Just the one room.
Neville Strong.
I just need to get back where I was. The accident led me to teleport halfway across the.
Oh. Normal magic's so fickle.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
I've
get
seen
you
that
one.
video on Instagram. a couple
The
times
to
and I love it.
alcohol. Can you get me there?
Should be able to.
How much will the service cost?
About 400 gold pieces.
400? Shit. Okay, Ooh,
You got something to trade?
possibly. Give me a minute here.
Yeah, you can always give me a call and see if you can borrow the money.
Yeah, I might have to. But we're on the same plane.
Being as we went up a level, the interest rate's now 25%.
Yeah. The red string of critical. How would he be interested in that? I explain what it does. Makes you hit his heart maximum power.
I could definitely know a few people who might be interested. I could give you $250 for it.
And if I give you this and 100 more, if I could make it 350 for the.
Make a persuasion check.
It's a one-time. Ooh, 25.
I suppose that'll work. I mean, you did get here by accident and all that.
I appreciate all your help, sir. So.
Give me about 5 minutes. And you see him take a big hunk of clay and just.
I want to watch him very carefully. I'm very interested in what he's doing.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana 16.
You kind of follow it, but there's a lot of intricacy into it once.
It's a complicated process. Okay. All right. So the red string is gone.
And he throws it into what looks to be a kiln, but there's no fire going in it. And you watch as the kind of molds anyways and becomes the actual stone.
So these are 100 and that. And how does this work exactly? What do I do now with it?
Well, when you're ready to use it, you're just going to hold it in your hand, think about where you're going, and crush it.
Understood. I'll be able to pay me in the string. Thank you very much for all your help, sir. A quick question. Who's the reigning ruler of this town?
The card roller. We'll get the name real quick.
Well, again, we don't know since the original ruler died.
Yeah, his war cache was kicked out, right?
Or he was killed, or you want me thought was
He's killed.
Yeah.
Because he was the leader of the Shroud or whatever.
I think I wrote it way back.
Then where are you guys taking?
looks like we picked it up. Amazon.
Must be in my computer. Sorry.
No, you tell me. There, just I understand. The problem is, I think the pack only have 1,000 feet radius. We'll be able to eat anyways, so if I'm not mistaken.
The transport pouch, it's 100 miles.
100 miles. Well, you'd be close to your alcohol, or close to alcohol, aren't you?
Depends where I'm at.
Yeah.
I mean, they did just ask me if I wanted lizard. Is
Yeah.
lizard something that's eaten on this continent?
That's a good question.
It's a thing.
Yes.
I don't even know where you are.
Yeah.
Sick.
Since I worked pretty much all day with an elder hammer and its alcohol, can I envision that place in my cart and use that as a base?
Yeah, you can try to.
I don't like the word try to.
Well, that's basically what we
Here it is.
do. I mean,
I'm very knowledgeable about my cart though, so I mean,
Right.
it's got a very clear vision
you
of that
can
thing.
still roll a 1.
Yeah, and now am I rolling D20 or percentage?
D100.
Yeah.
But the name of the current lord is Vosdrin Runehammer.
Osdrin Runehammer. It's a good name for a dwarven.
Thank you, sir. You have my much appreciation for all your assistance.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's...
Let's see what happens.
74.
74. Oh my. Clock right in front of the shop.
Oh, thank God.
Watch where you're teleporting.
Sorry, new to this.
On top of the mayor's daughter.
I'll go into the elder.
I don't know how I know that.
Right around here. Go to the elder hammer and see what the hell's going.
She told me she was 109.
Hammer-handed axe.
Hello, sir.
Ah, hello.
I was been a long day. Just checking to see how the process of that ruin is going.
Quite well. I think I'm pretty much finished.
Anything I can do to help finish it up?
Just put it back together.
All right. I'm going to contact Terrell Morgan before I
Who
can
are currently on their way to the shop. Because they were going to stop by there, correct?
Yes.
Before you went.
The what?
the shop for my car.
The elder hammer.
The elder hammer.
Why would we go to your car?
Because I asked them to, because
Oh,
I didn't know how
okay,
long I was
alright.
going to be.
That's fine.
Terrell, are you there?
Yes.
You don't have to worry about the cart. I made it back to the elder hammer.
As you're right outside.
Oh, hi guys!
I hear an echo, is it?
I'll explain what happened. Let's get everyone else situated.
Still
Good
got
to see you,
snow
Morgan.
melting on them.
Yeah.
Well, I am glad you're alive. If you're alive.
Barely.
Is that snow?
We'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah.
It's an icicle.
I'm going to take care of a few things here for the vehicle. I'll meet you guys wherever you're heading.
Well, we'll be heading to meet the royals in the palace.
I'll make my way towards you after I'm done here.
Okay.
And we can talk after that. Where's Toronto?
An excellent question. We've been unable to contact him as we have no way to do it.
I'll get into contact him here in a moment. You guys look great. So I'll go in there and help finish up the car.
Thanks. I'm getting these games.
So, and if they're all going ahead, I'll meet up with them at the royal place.
I'm changing.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You were heading to get yourself changed.
Yes.
So you're heading to the. Are you heading to the church first?
Yes.
All right. After I get down, I'll make my way to the church. Follow them.
You beat up.
I'm not in the best of shape even after I sleep. Even if I did all my rolls, I'd still be in pretty bad shape. I'm going to contact Sonico while I'm driving my way to them. Sonico, are you there?
Hearing?
Yeah.
It's a steam electric car. It's gonna be quiet. It's not the electric's not finished yet, but we're getting there.
He was wondering if he was in the same area to where he could hear you.
Good point.
Yeah.
Sonico?
Serious? Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
And I'm glad to hear you because that lets me know that I'm close.
Yeah. Bit of trip. I'm quite a few items shorter, but I was able to make my way back here from. I was in Dravenhall in the north. I'm about 350 gold lighter, but I made it back here. I'm on my way to the church.
Here's the rails.
I'm on my way to the church with to Morgan, who got out of jail last night, apparently. It's been a real hell of a night. Are you in Alcohol?
I'm not sure. I'll know more later.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You would occasionally still get small flashes of those memories.
Great. Sorry, my brain is currently it's still decombobulating everything. I'll explain later. Might have to see somebody to try to sort this out in my head. Do we have psychiatrists on this planet?
What?
That's a no. A head doctor.
There's apothecaries.
Do you have people that?
A phrenologist is what you have. Oh, yes, certainly we have those.
And I know a lot of people.
They
and
can soothsay based upon the bumps in your skull. It's
Not exactly.
quite nice.
They usually recommend smoking some weeds.
I
Well,
recommend
yes,
that.
and that's a good time.
I'm in real trouble here. All right, just keep us an update where you're at. I'm assuming something you went out to searching for ruins outside of town and ended up in another city. I'm assuming, correct?
I'm not sure where I'm at, but I'll know more later.
All right, you take care and let us know if you need any backup. All right, so I'm gonna putter my way over to them.
You guys get to the church. It's currently roped off. And there's a few guards here. Step back, this is a crime scene. Yeah, what do you say?
Well,
Nothing to see here.
yeah.
Move
Arson, sir.
along.
we're bringing the specialist on arson here. We'll find the person who did this in no time, sir.
So there's guards. I am the de facto leader of this church, and I need to properly attire myself before going to see the royals. If you wish to accompany me, my things are in this room.
You're the leader of this church.
Currently.
We had someone come by this morning saying that they were here to take over the church. A halfling fellow?
Yes, I had sent for a gentleman from the other town to come here and hopefully take that position, but I have not had an opportunity to speak with him as of yet.
Well, he abruptly turned around and left.
I can understand why. Yes, it needs a little polish around the edges, it would seem. And the roof, the pews.
It's
And
more
the
than likely
stained
this is going to be
glass.
decommissioned,
Eh,
tore down. It's pretty well banged up.
It cannot just go. I will seek out those necessary to reconstitute it. Once I have my things.
Very well, if you can buy the deed off of the government, then that should be all yours. Once we're done with the investigation, of course.
Of course, again, I merely wish to put on my proper raiment, which is in this room. If you wish to accompany me, please. But my raiment is in the church.
Wow, this place took a big beating. I don't remember that old. Wow. Zeltron did a good number on this place.
Very well. Come with me.
Thank you.
They have the body covered over. They have the body covered
Oh,
over.
sure. Hard.
Yeah.
Over the bed too. Or they took the sheet from the bed.
Probably.
There's a sheet marked on it with some paint. Dead guy.
Oh, good.
Suspiciously murder or
But this armor is yours.
Yes.
There you
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it takes 125 to add the dawn enchantment to your armor. Just let you know.
What?
You said you wanted to have that enchantment to make it so you could just don it instantly. It's 125 gold.
Oh, yeah, well, certainly. Should. Sometime in the future.
You told me to get back to you on that, so I'm getting back to you on that.
And I appreciate it.
I hurt a lot right now. Where am I again?
I'm going to take a minute to where the pieces of my, essentially perka underneath here are damaged. I'm going to cut a few pieces off that bolt and use mending to put this stuff together. So, but I'll close the door. If the guard has to stay there, I'm not going to like it, but I'll turn.
You see Beacon.
Do you need lotion, sir?
Grandpa
Dude, it puts the lotion on the skin, or I get the decanter again.
That's right. That's how we keep them in a pit. Good job.
And you all head over towards the castle then?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Did he give me a command code for the shrink?
Yes, it could be whatever you want.
Okay. I will set it up.
Hot wheel.
Micro machine.
Autobots assemble.
Roll out.
Anybody got to go see the new Transformers movie?
I want to.
It
I just was curious
Yeah.
because I saw the preview for it.
Some of it looks okay. It would have been better if they had found some of the original voice actors for the Beast Wars characters.
Why?
You see, there was a
Beast Wars
theater.
is a good series.
There's a theater that accidentally played both the new Little Mermaid trailer and the Transformers trailer at the same time, and they actually kind of overlapped. And people were like, "This would make Little Mermaid so much better." They were playing on the same screen,
No kidding, huh?
Wow.
and the song that the Little Mermaid was singing was kind of fitting with the.
Wow.
That's it.
Funny.
Definitely.
Pretty great. I'll have to play the video later.
That Little Mermaid movie been roasted by people.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
because nobody likes the Black Mermaid. And,
It's a fantasy
character.
yeah.
Oh, the Peter.
Yeah, but
there's gonna be a
again,
live action
TikTok is
Peter Pan.
black.
Guess what?
Why
Tinker
change
Bell's
it?
gonna be black.
Well, because little black girls will love it.
Okay. They're not identify. Does it have to be the same color to identify and work with them?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of
Then
representation.
make a new Disney show or something. I'm in.
The Little Black Mermaid?
Did you need the Little Mermaid in Harlem?
Why not?
They already have that.
You probably already have that. To be quite honest.
Come on now.
Mermaid of Harlem.
That's Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
Free.
Then if we cut her in half, we can eat the bottom half, man.
I liked that movie. The villain.
So
Voodoo, yeah, the Baron.
Yeah, the
was
voodoo
it
guy.
Baron Samadi was supposed to be the.
Yeah, he was fantastic. He was fantastic. He was a great character.
I should have just played that song when he went up and talked to Borkesh.
Yeah, yeah.
A great idea to.
Friends!
There's always going to be something that people are going to be like.
Mainly just live action. What's the point, man?
No, there is
Yeah.
that. Right there. I mean,
That's more of my complaint.
That
than
is
anything.
where it falls.
It's fine if you want to have your little Black Mermaid. I
So
thought it
much
was necessary,
fun
but
with
live action,
animation.
that was
Why do you
pointless.
need Disney?
Yeah.
Make it fun.
Disney was beautiful, whatever you want to do it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's go see the Royals.
Oh, on the way there, we would catch you up with Westgard and.
So
That's a fair point. He doesn't know. He does not remember.
is he enchanted, or does somebody get to him? What about the other member people that were there?
You were unable to find the captain before being thrown in jail.
Did you find the captain while you were in jail?
No.
He's not.
Didn't the captain let us go?
Temporarily.
Yes, but
He
he also
almost-
went and got the royal guard.
Well, I mean, where are the other members? They were just the regular guards, right? The city guards. Should we just go by there and check with them real quick, see if they never remember?
I don't think at this point we can refuse the meeting with the royals or delay it any further, considering that my bail is contingent upon it.
Gotcha. Avanti! Avanti!
But Wesker is there at the bottom of the stairs leading up to the castle.
Monster truck!
Woo! Stop!
Make it so!
Scratch my anchor. Scratch my anchor.
Hello, Lugard. How you doing?
Nice. Well done.
Can I park this somewhere? You got like a carriage area?
Just pull off to the side.
Oh. Micro machine. Yes.
Everything shrunk down?
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
And there we go.
It's still not super small, but it's...
Big bag of hold. Now, is it alright to fit in a bag of holding? Would I be aware of that?
Oh.
Because the ruin.
Only one way to find out.
Before I do that, I probably should go back and verify.
Remember, you have to take the thermal cube out.
Yes, the thermal cube and the decanter. That's part of the thing.
Yeah.
So I take those out. They probably wouldn't shrink anyways, so I'd have to remove them before I do that.
That's why you have to take them out.
Yeah, take those out. I should probably, before I do that, I'll probably contact the elder. I'll get with the elder first to make sure I can put it in there.
So you just carry it around.
I just
Yeah, he's got his RC car with
yeah.
him.
Install a little handle on top.
Yes, it's a piece of luggage now.
Should make a mount so it'll fit on your shoulder.
Because where does this match luggage?
Alright, so make our way in.
Alright.
Alright, your audience has been approved for 5 minutes.
Very, very busy.
5.
We'll need.
Make
Oh, and the king is not available, so you will be speaking to his sons.
Because the situation's it's a dire.
let's work with what we have right now. Obviously, something else is amiss here, so we need to verify what's going on with them.
What did we talk to? Just.
You
What
made
did
it
we
to
talk
West.
to either of these two about? Did we talk to Hero about all the stuff?
I've
we
talked to
found?
Hero about pretty much
Or the
everything.
other one?
I talked to Hero about everything up to the attack before we went to meet you up at the church, but you didn't come and join us, so I informed him about everything up to this point. Which I now need to verify him to about Meyer, because he's not his name really Meyer back now. So, but we don't have a whole lot of time.
What does the other one know?
The other brother?
The other brother.
He's gonna be there with us.
I know. What does he know about
I
this?
have
Anything?
whatever has been reported to him. Also on the way up to the drink. Oh, I found Deacon.
What do you mean?
He's dead. He's a zombie.
Well, that'll explain why we couldn't find him.
Yeah, he was moving the books back into that crypt area that we were with the back bear and Black Bottom. So we know where he's at. We don't know where the one girl that they took with them is at. I did not see her there. It's a pretty grim situation.
Yeah.
I cannot even begin to explain to you the problems that are on the horizon for us.
We should probably leave this town.
I don't think no matter where we go, we're going to be safe with these guys.
Because they have followed us since we were at
They need big business.
Halfway follow, halfway you guys running
But
into the...
they didn't murder you outright.
Either way.
They made a good attempt at it. Dropping me from space onto the
You said it was a
continent.
warning.
A woman that can barely walk back from. Dropping down what I thought was a bottomless cliff to.
I thought it was pretty good. You know, is this the warning? No, this is. You know.
I gave you the warning. Now here's the attempt of your life. Yeah, I'll play more once we get done with this. It's just it's bad.
Alright, right this way. And he'll lead you into the chambers. Under the royal chamber, like with a throne or anything, but a separate long table. The other side you do see your hero and Prince too many names. Neonshe.
That's the older one, right?
Yeah. And the one who
Mommy
appeared.
issues one.
Possibly. Maybe.
And next to Hero is the half-girl woman you guys have met. And next to Neonshe is this fellow. Looks to be his servant of some sort.
Interesting, keeping one arm free.
What's the woman know? Anything?
She's just a servant for our hero, so I don't know if she knows too much.
Okay, but she was.
She's the one who came and got us to give us the invitation to Hero's place.
Okay, that's it. That's right. Thank you. Okay.
Greetings, gentlemen. I know we don't have long for your meeting with you. It's been a hell of a night for us, so we're here to try to explain everything that's been going on. We're going to do the speed run of this, aren't we?
Now, hang on just a moment. Where is Wesker?
The man who brought you in here.
Yes.
He's probably right outside. So
if you
Hero
wish.
will speak up. I heard what happened to your church. I'm sorry.
Thank you. What have you heard happen?
That there was explosions in the night. Most likely caused by Celtron, from what I've heard. But there have been reports that you say you were attacked.
An assassination attempt by the Shroud, called the Shroud. I'm not sure how much. If apparently Wesker is forgetting all that happened.
I am paying all attention to Hero and his brother while he speaks. Yep.
Well, first things first, Hero. Bad news.
Give me a general insight check.
The plot with Meyer is not going to be any good. I don't know if you've intimidating yet.
I will accept it.
The bad guys have him. What was left of Meyer has
That's
been.
at 19.
I don't know how much you know of Borkash and the group to the north. We mentioned that drow that had captured those Verdun. Their leader, who was after Meyer, he was able to. Apparently, he somehow got Meyer after Meyer was disintegrated. He is now in their control. I don't think there's any. I don't know how he got him, but it looks like you may not be able to bring him back through those ashes if you have attempted already.
19, you said, right?
Yeah.
When he's talking about Meyer, you're kind of looking at Hero. You're kind of getting a sense that he already knew that he couldn't bring Meyer back.
Well, he probably tried and couldn't. I mean, if he tried, obviously.
That's an assumption.
Yeah, that's an assumption, but. So,
Very sad to hear.
we'll do what we can to just rescue him, but for right now, unfortunately, he is currently lost to us. That leads us to the other problem, the major person behind it.
Can we take a quick aside? I need to ask something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of this. I need your input here.
What's up?
Have you or have you not told me that he has 3 Verdun wives?
Yes. I mentioned other Burton wives, yes.
Okay.
That's why I was looking for them.
It's fine. I'm making sure.
So, that leads us back to the main person who seems to be behind this. The Baron of the Black Ballad that was in your basement seems to be the brother of this Borkesh.
In the tomb.
Yes. Who was ever reviving this
Hero and his brother.
mother for this person, which...
Our child. No.
The assault on the church was led by one of the members of the Shroud. They seem to be working for Borkesh. During the attack, they tried to assassinate Morgan with from what I understand from Morgan, A peasant there was to deliver tidings, but the tidings turned out to be some kind of monster.
It was a tithe. It's fine. It was a tithe. It was 100 gold pieces that turned out to be animated.
With teeth and tongues.
Have I woken up
Like
or
a
am I
swarm.
still asleep?
You're outside in the car.
Okay.
During
No,
the...
he's corroborating. I'd have brought him in.
Okay.
Even if that's me dragging him, I'd bring him in.
So you
During the time,
Unawake?
Morgan
Yeah,
tried
sorry.
tried to save the civilian, but the coins got to him, and in order to try to get, when we thought they were safe out of the room, Zeltron threw a fireball to try to get rid of the horde of the coins. During that time, one of the hooded figures that the dragon mask and almost ethereal came and started to attack us. Mainly going after Taral. They seemed to have something against, of course, him. After a while, and some more fighting and more damage, we got outside of the location before they could seal us in there to kill us. The tiefling assassin called Truce. He could only communicate through sign language, but no one here could recognize it. As we made our way to the crypt, now you knew that the statue had gone missing in there, correct? We had mentioned that there was a statue that trampled one of the rooms. I know where it is now. Unfortunately, neither of my two friends were willing to go to this truce. I was. The person pulled out a hole, put it on the ground, and pulled the statue out. It would appear the statue is now in a pocket dimension. Did the tiefling come back out after I left?
No.
So I have
The
no.
crypt is the crypt.
So they must have put the statue back in the hole. Whether there's a way to reach that or not, I don't know. But it transported me to that location where the Black Bear was and all that we had mentioned earlier through Stefanico's.
Neon Shay will speak up and say, "You all spin quite a story, but what proof do you have of any of this?"
Wesker.
If you have a magician that can look at my memories, or you have a truth zone,
I have brought just such a spell for the occasion.
you could look through my memories and you should be able to see. Not only that, when I went to meet this Borkesh, he somehow was able to tell me his story instantly.
Is that true?
And why he was doing this. Apparently, Kugath, him and several other heroes had struck a bargain with some kind of goblin creature to help bring down Volgamon.
Speaking of histories, 80 of all their years old.
Well, this guy's been apparently around for a long time.
That's good.
And he's been at this for a while. The verdant he's after is all to lead to him becoming Volgamon so he can master chrono magic to go back and get his 6 friends that were killed during the battle of Volgamon. I don't know what kind of effect that would have on your world to do such a thing, but
Well, I imagine it'd be disastrous.
that's why he wanted my help, and I told him no. He did not take too kindly to that, other than my broken bones from being dropped down a pit and landing nearly to death in a frozen ice lake outside Dravenhall, where he dropped me. Other than my memories, I don't have much else.
Anyone who would be in league with these people would be despicable, horrible, dishonorable. Oh yeah, I'm specifically saying all this just in case.
Borkesh is
We have some people
definitely-
working for them sitting in front of us. Any reaction?
Borkesh is...
Give me another insight check.
Yeah.
Huh?
Give me another insight check.
Thanks.
He's out of his
Can I give him
mind.
advantage?
He even offered me to send me back in time so I could fix what happened with my people landing here, which I can't make that decision for my people. It is not I'm only captain as a temporary title. I can't make that decision, and I don't know what effect it would have on this world.
Neon Shay would definitely be staring daggers at you as you say all that, but
I'll give a full description of everything. The place he is in a snowy area, but it's cut off. Everything else, just 50 feet outside of his castle, is
Always
emptiness.
dig.
Which is probably why we couldn't contact each other when we were there. He said the
so
member...
he's in some sort of time warp. Is that what you're saying? What are you
I
saying
know
here?
this song.
Let's do the time warp again. What are you trying to do?
Let's do the time warp again!
He's definitely not on this plane for sure. He's found a way to make himself into a pocket area where he can't be found unless you go through some very unique ways around it, such as the teleporting statue.
Guess what it's been spent on?
He would not answer me about the dragon, the mother that was being raised by his brother, which Borkesh is the brother of the Black Bear, the Baron of the Black Ballad. The Baron's name is Rukaren.
Nice dagger, nice hammer.
The people that were with him were Kugath, Azalus, Dawnbreaker, Champion with Thander.
Which is the first time you hear that, but Morgan, I need you to roll a history check. Or
Give me just a second. I'm sorry, I was writing down a note here.
Yeah.
One of the things that happened was that they made a deal with this being, and the deal was that they would help them beat Volgamon by being the hosts for Volgamon if the rest of the goblin people would be free and have the land to the north. That was the bargain, but apparently something has gone wrong with that. Eventually, the person known as Dawnbreaker was led into a trap and sacrificed to a person named as Dragon Flayblood.
You can make a religion or history check based on this is the first time you're hearing some of this story.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
This is obviously something he wanted me to know so I could understand his position. Whether it's fabricated or not, I cannot
7.
I cannot guarantee, but
You've heard the name Azaleus Dawnbringer, but it's not quite there. Not quite.
History check.
I
Yeah.
thought azaleas were flowers.
Oh, you did say you could have done religion.
look, there's a lot
It's
to
the
take
same
in here, but and there was a siege that happened. What was the siege's name? Siege. It was under siege by.
Doesn't matter.
Kugath was
Kugath.
bringing the
Kugath.
force of the people upon him.
And he's the one who stabbed him with that golden sword, which ended with Kugath pinning him to his throne, which he's now stuck in, which I saw the sword myself. Golden blade, kind of almost semi-transparent.
I guess you would have known the sword's name when you read his memory.
Gotcha.
It was called Freedom's Tongue.
Something called Freedom's Tongue? Don't know what that means, but
I do.
sounds
It's,
fancy. Sounds fancy.
Well, what did it roll religion check, or is it just common knowledge?
It's fairly common for your people, but go ahead and roll a religion check
Okay.
just to make sure you've learned about it.
He was still stuck to this blade when we came across him. When I came across him, he seems.
22.
You definitely know that.
And what? I'll give a description of the room, the verdant, everything I saw. Look, you can believe me or not, but the problem is that even if you don't believe me, this is still happening, and there is some serious danger coming from this. The verdant are being used as catalysts to make this guy into the new Volgamon, to master time magic, so he can do some very.
Well, obviously I want to confirm these things, and I do have the ability to take memories to read them, if you would allow me to do so. This is Neon Shade.
I would also like to add something as well.
I'm going to ask everyone else in here. Is that sound all right? I mean, I can have them verify.
Sure.
Just a minute.
Do we trust him to do it, though?
Just a minute.
Insight. I do want to add, though, there is concerns that Bane is involved in this too.
Bane.
A natural 20, he shows up.
He was born in the darkness.
Can you?
That's his name, right? It's Bane, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is some nasty business you all speak of.
Very. That's why we've come to you.
Okay. Morgan seems to want to do it himself. That way we can verify the information so it doesn't get lost. Would that be all right?
Of course.
Of course, some of this could be verified through Wesker. who was there for many
Well,
of these things, and who has seemed to have lost some of his memory. Strange though it may be,
Well, we don't have long, Morgan. You want to pull these out so we can let him see them?
it is simply the idea of applying a zone of truth about you,
Okay.
and you caving in to what it will want, which is the truth.
Can we
Okay.
do a double zone of truth? Would that do anything?
Go right
Double
ahead.
secret zone of truth.
Secret double extra secret.
Go right ahead, Morgan. I have nothing to hide.
Did I cast twin into Eagle's part?
Can you
I'll
can
submit
you
to
twin
it.
cast zone of
If I feel
truth?
that there's one that make me answer truthfully, I will.
What memory are you pulling from him? I guess you have to hold the memory in your mind, and then he pulls it.
Is that? Are you using zone of truth or pulling memory?
I can't pull memories out of you,
Okay.
and you cannot.
Okay.
There,
So-
I thought you had the cantrip to do that, because there is a cantrip.
Yeah, there's that mind sliver. I don't have that. No,
Got
I
it.
have zone of truth, so that any answer is the
Okay.
truth, or I know, or
Well,
he would know.
truths can be subjective.
Who's saying that?
Yanshe. Like you said, people can forget things, people can be added to their mind. That's why my version of pulling memories usually works a little bit better.
What an insight.
I
that
imagine
could
it does. I
make.
imagine it does.
My insight is, does it seem like he has an ulterior motive? Because now I'm getting kind of nervous now that Morgan has kind of asked me.
Yeah. You just cock a hand crossbow.
Grand total of 19.
Seems like he's being straightforward.
Yeah, he seems being straightforward with us, Morgan.
Why don't we do this? I will allow it on me. But you losing memories will not do,
Okay.
as I am prone to believe.
It doesn't steal the memory, it just copies it and creates another strand that I can view.
Understandable. Let me be subject to it. I will do so. I yield.
You can verify up everything up to the point before I'm teleported for sure.
Yep.
Very well. Come here.
I approach.
Yes,
Yep.
Alright, what memory do you hold in your mind, Jessica?
Good. The ethereal menace that was on the roof. That Wesker knew that the bishop was killed. And then I stopped.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Fresh.
Alright, I want you all to make a perception check.
Is it space and vision?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have advantage.
Why do you have advantage?
I was an eagle.
Fair enough.
I'm glad I have
Oh, but
advantage.
you're exhausted, so it's just
I had a lot of sleep
21.
No, you did not. You got
21?
thrown in the cell.
and
Yeah.
fell
Actually,
asleep.
ask him. Ask him.
Would I have exhaustion? Is I was done
You
in
had
the
like
cell
2
and
levels
fell.
of it.
Yeah, and I fell asleep.
That's the only couple
Yeah, but-
hours.
Okay. Ask Ethan what
You
he
were
thinks.
only asleep for maybe 3 hours, which isn't enough.
24.
So it's just one die roll, unless it's a disadvantage. But... Yeah.
Just one die.
Lucky. Not much better. 11.
What'd you get, Morgan?
Oh, a 13.
You two. Both see as he's handing the strand over to Hero, there's a slight, very quick little pink dot that flows to it as he hands it over.
Hold up.
Hey.
Something else was in there. Is it normal to see little pink dots of energy go through the strands?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know the spell.
I don't either. Is that normal?
It's completely normal.
Inside that.
It's just a memory fluctuating.
I'll give you advantage.
Well, I have advantage on insight anyway.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay, well,
that's
not-
natural.
So now you have double advantage.
Double
got
super.
super advantage, bro.
Yeah, I
You
did.
already-
Roll
it's fine.
5 20-sided dice.
Aww.
Master
27.
Lord, you have been
Seven.
a willing benefactor to many of the people here. And I have
He's definitely
been in the
Why?
races of that.
He's annoying.
hands up to Hero.
Hero, hold up. Something's not right about that.
I've seen him do this plenty of times.
All right, just be careful.
You'll view it.
So what are you seeing, Hero, exactly?
Well, clearly there was someone who attacked a church. Like you said, it was a tiefling, dragon mask, and such. I saw him throwing fireballs.
You saw
Sorry, I was
attack
trying
you,
to
of
kill a
course,
swarm of mimic coins.
because that would have definitely been in the memory from his perspective. And the person he took in there to try to question that, unfortunately, passed from all the damage.
My friends were being attacked by a swarm of mimic coins. The only spell I know that will destroy a horde of things is Fireball. So I cast Fireball.
Well, then the church, too.
I wasn't purposely trying to destroy the church.
I like
It
dropping
was a
dice.
pleasant secondary effect.
And then there was a guy on the roof that he told me to shoot a fireball at.
I didn't tell you to shoot a fireball. I said you shoot a fireball at the
Oh,
on
yeah.
the ground. I said, if you want to, go ahead.
This
I'm
absolutely
not
confirms your
concerned about-
story.
What?
This absolutely confirms that you've been saying that you were
Why
attacked.
did? Okay. Well, what about Wesker then? Because Wesker was there for the first incident with the bishop, and the bishop's definitely was not suicide. His soul was removed, according to the evidence we found.
Correct.
He had a marking on him that showed some kind of burn marking, and his soul was gone. Because his speak to the dead, couldn't find him.
Now, I didn't see any of that.
Well, I only said that Wesker knew what had happened to the bishop,
Well, we could bring him in here.
but he doesn't remember. But the memory would say otherwise, wouldn't it?
As long as it's not been altered, but I don't know how that works.
Well, we do have someone here who is pretty good with memory, it seems. Isn't that right, Leandre? Prince.
Terrell also can
Leandre.
confirm he was part of.
Some magics, yes.
Yeah, I'm
Because you were part of the chase
that
between
you
them.
do. Because it would take a dishonorable dog to pull memories from people or alter them. That would be tantamount to raping a person's mind, I would think. Certainly something that a prince would not lower themselves to.
Why would they?
Precisely.
You can make an insight check.
You get
Oh,
double advantage.
I already know something's not right here.
Oh, god damn it. 18.
He's got a pretty straight face.
Now. Sure. 11%. What? There isn't a spell settle.
Well, sadly, we
Not a
don't.
magic.
Sadly, I know we're running out of time here.
Yeah,
But this is the information we wanted to present to you. If anything, I could try to have them make a copy of what I found and send it to Prince here.
And based upon what information you have given us, we should be able to locate this individual that attacked your church.
At least be a start. But if anything, let's reconvene. I'll explain everything. I'll go back around and make sure we have all the information. And then if you'd like, we can send you a memory strand with what I have. If that would be acceptable. If that's how
If you
that
have
works.
someone who can pull it,
I'm sure we can find somebody. I just want to make sure my friends have copies here first before I start handing it out to everybody, so they understand the situation.
Very well.
I also want I don't want any harm to come to either of you if they've done anything to my memories.
We are perfectly safe here.
I don't know what... I'm still having effects in my mind.
Neon Shade.
I'm still having effects in my mind, and I don't know what the greater problem might be. I'm going to see what I can, if I can find somebody to double check these before I even attempt to endanger either of you.
27.
27? Yeah.
Because I do not feel safe with this kind of magic, especially if you have to experience it yourself. It could have an effect on you. I would feel terrible if ever it did anything to you too. You've been quite kind to us.
Are you speaking to?
I'm speaking of both.
Okay.
Well, if your mind is damaged, we should get you to a cleric.
I'm going to go with Morgan, and he should be able
One
to help
powerful enough to be able to help you.
me. Morgan knows a good few people, along with Terrell. They should be able to help me get to somebody. I trust their wisdom.
Shots fired. Shots fired. I got it.
Shots fired!
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I've been shooting him.
Once we verified everything that's okay, I will make sure you get a strand, a copy of the strand.
If I may, since you have been kind enough as to let us into this, the cottage, the mansion, I should say, not cottage, could we invite you to dinner? You could bring your wives, Mr. Hero. I've heard about them and how delightful they are in passing from the people who know them.
They are, yes. They're very, very nice.
And they would join us
Certainly. Where would you like to go?
Hey!
at the mansion.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that
Very well. Well,
They were here.
no promotion to Neon today. I should be able to make arrangements for this evening, yes.
I hope it wouldn't slip your memory. Like Wesker's.
That would be unfortunate. Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. It's time to sum this up, I'm sure.
Shot.
We will get back to you tonight, and I will have the memory straight for you, gentlemen.
Neon Shay will walk over to you guys. It was a pleasure meeting you all, of course.
Oh, the sun shall rise.
Indeed, sir. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna add +5
What?
because of my aura.
Oh,
That is true.
okay, well that's 24.
24.
You don't save, sorry, it's...
Rolled 10, I had 9, you give me 5, 24.
You had 9.
Yes, because this is one of my things. I've got a 22 plus proficiency.
Plus the 5, I mean that's a
Plus the
significant-
5, yeah. And 10 more on the die roll, yeah.
There it is.
Every class has their special.
What they teach you that 10 plus 5 plus 9 is 24?
You know,
Well,
they
they
teach you
teach you
that 10
kids
plus
in
5 is
schools these
15 and then you add the
Oh, okay.
He's gonna make you re-roll it.
9. Does it make you what?
Reroll.
You still get the plus 5, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 6 more.
Okay. You do feel a tinge in your palm as he shakes your hand.
I'll bow.
Then I'm gonna squeeze his hand.
Strength check.
Not
Make strength check.
well played.
Squeeze off.
What am I doing? Making a strength check? Okay, that's 15.
Okay. It pretty much matches your grip.
Okay.
Would any of us notice that they're just...
They're extra long handshake.
Yeah, they're touching each other for way too long.
So basically, they basically do that thing
Tenseness in the
from the
forearm.
Predator, where they're like, they make two big muscles. I'll bow and say, until I know
I
for
think
sure
it's
that I'm
something
not
quite
infected with
different.
anything,
What?
I will shake your hand next time we meet.
No.
But I would, again, hate for
No,
anything
it's like-
dangerous to
It's
happen.
fine.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I was thinking that.
Carl Weathers.
Have an excellent
Yes.
day.
What?
You too. We need to find somebody who can get these out of my head, or copy these from my head.
Yeah.
That way we know they're not tampered with or they could hurt anybody.
Did you see the pink dot?
Yes.
What pink dot?
We'll explain it.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful time, sir. So we'll go out there and get out. Roll out! I'm gonna get outside first at Boris' house. Yes!
He doesn't inside the
Was
castle.
there anything but that? I didn't affect, whatever happened didn't affect me.
Say anything?
It didn't, whatever happened didn't.
Could he tell what it was?
Nothing was said.
Right.
But there's definitely something felt. Okay, was it magical based? Could he tell that?
More than likely.
Or he did try something on you.
Oh
Well, yeah,
yeah,
I did
fuck
have a
yeah.
joy
That's why I
buzzer
didn't
in
let.
this
That's why I
pocket.
didn't let his hand go.
Yeah.
I told him nice try.
So once we get outside, I'll hook everything up. We need to find somebody trustworthy to get my memory out. We have a copy of this memory. He is lying. Something's not right here, and I do not know what he did to Hero just now. There's a chance he did. There was something transferred in that memory, and I have no idea what effect on Hero it had. Do you know anyone trustworthy that we can go to?
No. The person who is coming to the church has turned and left when they saw the devastation that had fallen. So no.
Terrell, do you know of anyone in town that might have the ability to, in your group that might have the ability to do this mind thing?
We can check and see. We can check the steps right there and see.
Point the way.
I'm going back to bed.
Head on over to the church. It's Monaco. What are you doing?
Ran to Terrell's place.
Still same day.
Where are we going?
We're heading to his place to see if we can find anybody you can do mind
Church of
cure.
Tritherian?
Fine.
Could you please pass me over here?
What time of day is it?
I don't know who else we can trust.
Thank
No,
It's
that's,
still be
that's
pretty early
perfect.
in the
Pretty
morning.
early in the
Perfect.
morning. Would you grab my apple juice while you're over there too, please, sir?
You.
I know, I'm asking a lot.
Ew.
I'll grab your urine again.
That's a hook
I was thinking the same thing.
Is the Church
Thank
of Lathander and the Church of Lathander, would they be allied in the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
The two churches are joined in their efforts of bringing goodness to the people.
Okay.
What would be Borkesh's first name? Would I have not learned that from his memory?
I had
You
a
guys have
horrible
seen
idea.
it written down and stuff before.
Yeah, but
Cromwell.
I couldn't. Cromwell?
Jerome, I had a horrible
I
idea.
would like to
With a K.
Yeah.
So
maybe
where's your
explore
church,
where I'm
right?
at a little bit. Look for any
No.
signs, thieves' can I might
I'm
notice.
not gonna let my intrusive
Um,
thoughts
And
win,
I'd also like to look for
but I really want to.
any way I might be able to know where I'm at, number one,
Cromwell.
and look like for a magic shop.
Cromwell Borkesh.
And if this town is big enough to support a magic shop that's decent, you know, if I'm not in.
You spend your time looking around. You would find a couple signs and stuff that you finally figure out you're in Venzor.
Benzo, oh, let's go. You're
That's what I figured he might be at with the drow and elf combination.
But there's not really any magic shops here for the most part. Looks like it's mainly just people stopping before they head down into the
So
upper
that's
part.
that little town
village,
right
yeah.
there.
And there's a lot of drow here who are trying to get adjusted to the light of day. So there's a lot of people walking around.
When the one walks up, ah! Ah!
That could be interesting this evening. You got a bunch of half-blind people walking. Oh,
Oh, let me help you, sir.
Sir, you're indecent. How?
actually, if I know I'm that close, I'll probably just start heading back towards Falconhold.
There is a ferry service that brings you over the mountains by one of those
trolley, like a carriage
It's
trolleys.
not a carriage. It's one of those dragonelles that they fly around.
Dragon?
Might be better if you want to get back to
You've
Cousin
seen a couple of
Caesar.
the guards inside the city flying those around before, around the nobles area.
Might be good to get back to Cousin Peter.
Yeah, yeah, I can see if one of them will fly me back to Prince Hero's house. Drop him in.
That can be arranged, absolutely. Only 20 gold.
20 gold.
It is to the other side of the city.
If you make it a quick and smooth select flight, I'll give you 25.
Very well.
Okay.
Is this your first time flying? Would you care for a mint or a bottle of water?
Oh, you have one of the drip things.
Yeah.
Keep your arms
Yeah.
and legs inside the carpet.
No problems.
Actually, do you have a vomit bag? Just in case.
Of course.
Okay.
I need one of those. I need
The
one of
service
those.
is
I
called
have a
Zuber.
strong grip. I don't want my grip to be stronger.
I need to complain having arthritis problems. Copper, one or the other.
They'll fly on over. It only takes about 2 hours.
I'll make some observations of the city.
From
down below. Is there anything that I could, that I might notice that would be, I don't know, I want to say out of whack, but not normal?
Make a perception check.
24.
You see the burning, smoldering, I should say, church. It's kind of right as you come over the mountains, so.
See the police lights. Each person has either a red and one that has a blue. They're just standing next to. They're just.
Yeah, are there like troop movements? Are there?
You would see a higher amount of the people flying around, the guards that are flying.
Well, there was a crazy
The
person.
Griffin? The Griffin?
Shut up!
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you'd also see, coming from the castle, his vehicle.
Oh.
Of course, steam coming out the back.
Drop me here. I see some friends. I thank you, but drop me here. Oh, don't drop me. Just land, please.
Suddenly,
Oh, drop you does a barrel roll.
a dragonelle is essentially like a horse/dragon.
Oh god.
So it's a horse, but it's got wings. It kind of lands in front of the cart.
Hi, sir.
What is that?
Can we help you today?
Oh no, I just brought your friend, and he hops down, and gets down, and let me help you off, sir.
Get off.
Yeah.
Is he still disguised?
Yeah, he's still some disheveled noble.
Yeah.
Something. Okay.
Kind of a minor noble.
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm a friend. I'll give a little sign that they might recognize me.
I probably would if he's given this before.
I cast a message and I
On my
pointed
way?
at him.
Yeah, I paid
The full 25.
the full 25.
Thank you very much, sir.
You excellent experience. Thank you.
I have a pretty good idea of who this is. Though he's got some new equipment since I last saw him.
Where the hell have you been?
Who is this?
I cast a message and put it at him. Who
Oh.
really
Are
are you?
we in a semi-private area?
You're in my little car as we're going.
No,
You
we
can
are not.
get into the car, but
Yeah, I'll get into the car and change back into.
Oh, what's up?
Looks like you've been all over the place. Are you doing all right?
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, where have you been?
Had quite the adventure.
So have I.
his involved less falling.
Mine involved a little more coinage.
I did too in all the coin I lost. All right, we're heading to Tyrol's knight's place. We need to consult with him about getting some information from my head. We'll explain on the way there. So basically, we're all getting the rundown what happened to the princess, everything on the way there.
It's good to see you again.
Well, it's good to be seen. I found some interesting information that Sirius was
He's not always seen.
Well,
More than often
I,
than not, he's not.
I would be careful what you say. I
Yeah.
suspect.
We're being watched.
Yes.
And
What
by-
makes you say that, guys? It's me, Noob Noob. You've known me the whole time.
What? Who are you? I've never seen you once in my life.
Remember all those great adventures we had?
Yeah, Hamurai.
I'm expecting we turn around and Morty's got one of the tieflings on his head.
Yeah, ghost in the jar.
Just sitting on, stealthy on top of your
I'm a
head.
cyborg.
So, yeah, that's
Hey guys,
the
it's
reason
me,
that
Alex. I've been here the whole time. I don't know why you've been a jerk about me.
something's not right with the main prince. He's not
The elder prince, not Prince here.
no.
I would forget.
Stay on the arrowhead.
Hero's fine,
Oh.
as of right now.
Oh.
Is there a language like this, or a language that we share that's not common?
Yes, sir.
I would be able to speak it. I can hear you guys talking it, but I wouldn't be able to speak it. I don't have that ability.
I guess at some point we need to sit down and I can teach you guys some hand signals that we can use.
Okay.
That raises the question, the point. It would have been nice to have you last night. The tiefling we came across did use hand gestures. Hope I don't know if you know how much sign
Do
language
you
you
think
know.
anyone could remember them and show them to me?
Ooh,
I could try. It would be a disadvantage history check.
Just straight intelligence.
Disadvantage or regular.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Could give them advantage? Okay.
It was kind of like this and this and
4.
Something like this.
You got a pompadour
Just like
you?
that. Just like that.
I'm not very good at this.
Okay, fair enough.
From
If
the
we-
hand signals he gave you, it said he loves a monkey's uncle.
Once we get to this place to get some take some of the memories out of here, maybe we can show them to you there. But, as I said before on the phone, things are on the communicator. Things are a little foobar. This Borkash is a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Human phrase. Means he's nuts. Basically,
Okay.
Which is he? Is he a sandwich or is he a nut?
he's a few nuts sort of cluster.
He's a nut sandwich.
There you go.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
You
Peanut butter
apparently
sandwich. What's peanut butter?
bring back or become Volgamon to bring. You find Master Time Magic to bring back his 6 dead friends. So that's why he's gathered all the burden to get all their sweet Volgamon.
So what, did his friends turn into the bird?
No, they died in the battle against Volgamon along with that him, Kugath, this Dawnbreaker person. Is Kugath, our
You can make another roll
Borkash
if you
friend,
want for the
Azalus Dawnbreaker, and
Bringer.
6 other Dawnbreaker.
bringer.
Bringer.
What am I making?
He brings
Oh.
religion or history.
It's the same number, so.
If you go with
19.
religion, I can give you advantage.
I guess.
It's a 19.
I guess I'll take advantage.
Well, you would remember the Dawnbringer. He was essentially the icon of your people way back 50 or more or so years ago. But last you heard, he went missing.
It was Azazel, right?
Azaleus.
Azaleus, well, as I pointed out, the Azaleus Dawnbringer was betrayed by Borkash and sacrificed this dragon flame blood.
Now you guys can make a history or religion check on that if you want. I don't know who that
Yeah.
is.
So basically,
Yeah.
his
You have
guy.
advantage on a roll if you like.
Well, you're better at religion than I am. Again.
I am? How 5?
I have 3.
Kugath is definitely is Taral's guy.
Yes.
He was friends with this Borkash guy.
19.
But like Ethan said, the Church of Lathander and the Church of
You're
Triptyr
pretty
are
sure
allies,
you've
so-
heard that name in regards
Well, as
to
I said, whatever broke
Lovatar,
down between them ended up with Kugath plunging
which
this
is the god
freedom tongue into
of
Borkash.
pain
his
and
ass
torture.
trapped in this chair, semi-alive. I'll give a description of the Warcash guy a full description. Yeah, tell us what's wrong.
Dagon, a flay blood, something?
Would I have a advantage?
Dragon
Or
flay
just
blood.
regular,
Oh,
just
it's
flat intelligence roll?
Flay blood.
It's flat.
Lovitar. God of torture.
Yep.
Not doing too good on these. I will lucky that though, so that I can get my lucky recharge for the day.
You mainly remember flay
10.
blood being part of that.
It's a 10 total. I mean, basic features of black hair, silver.
The only person who kind of knows what you're talking about would be
Stefan.
Stefan.
And then keep dealing with song. So, what?
But the whole wispiness to him, that was not anything what Stefan goes on.
No.
He seemed pretty normal.
Yeah, solid.
I think
They
that
told me to shut up.
the person.
No, I wasn't saying that.
Oh, it's a different guy.
The one you opened that one door in the
Mansion.
mansion, and they were all sitting there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the dragon mask guy that I saw when I was selling.
The guy at the table was at the card table, and you opened the door and teleported your aspect to the volcano island. And that was you.
Okay, yes.
So that I am clear. Kugath lives.
Yes.
Azaleus
I
Dawnbringer.
don't know if he's alive. All I just know is that he led a siege against Orkesh and plunged his freedom tongue into him, which that's last of the memory I know.
That was Kugath who did that.
Yeah, Kugath.
After the whole betrayal.
Yeah, Kugath led the siege against Orkesh and plunged the freedom
Sorry, a
tongue.
lot of lore.
Yeah.
Azaleus.
But I do not know if he lived past that.
Azaleus Dawnbringer, icon of Lathander, taken away by Dragon Flayblood.
According to the memories he gave me, yes. Is
They
that
kind of
bad?
hand delivered him to.
Yeah.
He is a servant of, let me see, Lovitar,
What's his name?
god of torture.
What's the name?
You have lovely
Dragon
gods in
Flayblood.
your world. You know that?
Oh, yes, we have wonderful. And we have terrible.
Seems mostly terrible.
Well, they are in diametric opposition and thus fiercely compete for the souls and servitude of those who wish it or don't.
Okay. Look, simple fact is, I don't know if Kugath's alive. The last memory I have is him plunging the sword into Borkesh and ending whatever mattering. Borkesh was doing research to try to doing some research that Kugath definitely did not like, neither did Dawnbringer.
We're discussing all of this inside of your wagon.
Oh, it's covered. Man, we can wait until we get back to the house. And
This is
The
really
judge.
interesting
Let's
stuff.
Get to his.
gotcha.
Hello, noob.
God damn!
Tiefling to the back.
All right, I'm ready to go to war now.
So, like I said, we'll make our way to Torol's place.
Ready to go on my mission.
At some point, I'm going to have to go check on Cousin Peter and get Cousin Peter. Because I believe he is at the Hero's guest house.
You want to go ahead and we're going to head to Heroes after this, but if you want to go ahead and head ahead of us to make sure everything's okay, go ahead.
Okay.
We'll meet. Just let us know if anything's weird is going on over there.
Well, I'm sure there's lots of weird stuff going on over there. We just don't know about it yet.
Be
It's a big
careful.
sign. Weird. Weird.
Weird.
Be cautious.
Oh, one of the griffins flies into it.
My friend, I highly
George, don't
suggest
do it! You stay away from
all
light!
your
I can't
faculties
help
of
it!
stealth
It's so
with apology.
beautiful!
Don't
because
worry.
I believe you may need them.
I appreciate your concern, and I shall endeavor to.
So we'll split up there. We'll keep heading towards the thing while he heads back to the.
I will reattune my sword, my cloak, and my bow, and whisper.
What about?
And I will stealthily make my way back to Heroes, keeping my eyes open for anything amiss, anyone following me, anyone looking at me wrong.
Give me a stealth check.
29.
It's damn rogues.
Alright, guys, see you.
I'm gonna use perception to track him.
Okay, if you can beat a 29, let me know.
Probably not.
And give me a perception check as well.
22.
You get over to Hero's Abode. Let's be home.
Nobody around. No time of day is still like midday.
Be close to midday.
Like that.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, you're fine. I will go find Cousin Peter and make sure he's good and
Looks a little hungry.
a little hungry. Oh, nobody's been feeding him.
I've been there.
I'll give him some food and some water. Curry. Give him a good brushing. They love that.
Alright, where are you guys going?
Tushel Rawls, main church. Tries to find anyone with this mind sliver. If not, we're going to go find a mage somewhere.
You arrive at the church.
Is it on fire too?
You have arrived at your destination.
Bing! I love this thing. GPS, I don't know, the added, oh god, yes. Modern technology finally.
Turn left.
Oh god, I had the blinker on.
Alright.
In the next quarter mile, please turn left and continue down County Road and then make a right.
We're not going to the prince's place. Alright, so we'll head into there and see what they can. These are your guys.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Welcome back.
How goes it? I need to speak with Tyborn.
Alright, so I'll fetch him for you.
Thank you.
Tyborn?
We left him up there. That's how he sleeps. Alright, but he will come out from the back. And, pleasure to see you again.
A pleasure to see you again too, Tyborn. We're here for a couple of things. Is there a way, can you tell if we're being spied upon? Is there like can you tell if there's like a scrying spell or something along those lines that's affecting us?
In terms of those nature of spells, you can usually detect a visual of what they're actually seeing based upon seeing invisibility. If anyone of your group has that ability,
Detect magic, basically?
see invisibility.
I do not have that.
True sight?
Or true sight would work.
I think all of us lack that ability.
Would you gentlemen be able to tell if there's like curse or darkness on me right now?
I could certainly look you over. What did you expect?
Please.
It's complicated, but it has to do with Volgamon and gods of torture and such like that, and friend of your Kugath. This leads into the other question: is anyone here have a spell to draw memories from someone's mind safely? We need someone secure, and the only people we know we can't trust. So we are coming here to ask for service. It has to do with some very important history.
I do have that ability.
Isn't it funny how I'm probably one of the only people who can get
Thrall,
that
can we-
spell? See invisibility.
Can
And I
we
don't have
trust
it.
this?
Tyborn, yes. I can trust Tyborn with my heart.
All right. This has to do with Kugath and his assault with several others, such as the Azalus Dawnbringer against Volgamon. It is important that we get these memories and make sure everyone else here can see untainted versions of them.
Let's just ask the burning question. When you cast this spell and pull a memory from someone's mind, is there ever a flash that wanders across the strand?
What do you mean?
All we and Terrell will describe it, the pink flash we saw, just as much as we can describe it as best we can.
Oh no. Ethan had to do a roll.
I've never heard of it doing that.
Yeah, well, the prince was definitely lying. I could tell from his demeanor. Something was up. That's why we didn't trust him to do this.
I go to the front of the church and look out the ghost.
So would you be willing
Perception check.
to take this on and make so we can have a copy for them and one for the prince?
Oh no.
I can draw the memory.
If there's a cost for it, I'm more than happy to pay for it.
This is no
13.
Alright. I want everyone to watch and just be
Looks
sure
pretty
that
normal
nothing
out there.
happens.
Okay.
It's pretty normal outside.
Be cautious. The man who did this, who put these memories in me, is of Carmel Borkesh is his name. It was apparently he was brought down by Kugath using the Freedom Tongue sword.
Freedom's tongue.
Yes, that's what the memory told me. So,
Which, as you know, Tyborn is a very...
well,
It is the blade that Tritherian wielded when he was on this plane.
again, means that the simple fact is I'm still having issues in my head, like the recurrence of the memory, so I'm worried that he puts something else. Be cautious when you do this. That's why I'm asking you to check for evil first before you do this. Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? It's like it'll give you a warm.
Oh, pulled your babblefish out.
Can't understand anyone.
Alright.
Oh, it's wiggly, it's wiggly.
I'll go back in after having.
Well, you're not cursed.
Is there any other evil forces on me that you can tell?
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, then next is the memory. If you're ready for this. Start unraveling the hair. No! I want to be bald!
What specific memory are you concentrating on?
I'm concentrating on the whole of the event with Borkesh. The memories he gave me and what I saw.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Make sure you had 5.
Make sure you don't go nuts remembering it.
A wisdom saving throw.
Now, he's near me. Would I get a bonus from his thing? I don't know. Like I said, you guys...
His very presence gives you strength.
As a +5 or 4?
Add 5. Maturity's my bonus.
The grand total will be 15.
Pulls the memory out. Wait, this is what you...
I think so. What is it?
Hold on to this.
Okay.
And you kind of see through it, and you see you in your ship, inside your closet.
No, that's not the one I was focusing on. Let's try one more time.
And also,
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Big damage.
Psychic damage.
Yeah.
you take 7 psychic damage. As he pulled the memory out.
For seeing your own genitalia.
Ow!
It's so big.
There's definitely
No,
something wrong
psychic
with that.
is so small.
There's nothing magically
You take
affecting you.
psychic damage.
Yeah.
It's something that hurt when you did that. Let's try one more time.
Hey, would it help, brother, if I were to give you a blessing?
Probably be a good idea if it helped me make it.
Cast blessing trace.
We'll try one more time.
Smack.
That was really good. Was that the actual?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw?
It's the name of the father.
What does the
Son,
blessing
and
do?
Lord.
Adds a d4.
Adds D4. Okay. In Latin?
I was raised Catholic, so.
Oh yeah,
As
that's
an
right.
I figured
older
something
boy,
was
I had to learn
up
some
with this.
That's cool, man.
Phrases. No, it sucked. Because the priests were like, no, that's not how it's pronounced. You
Do
pronounce it
this.
like that. You
It's
know,
a
like
saving
from
throw. Can I
Michael
add flash of
Ryan,
genius
Yeah.
to it?
You know.
I
It
cannot.
says
Ability
Romans
checks.
go home.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
That'd be a grand total of 21.
Conjugate the verb.
10 psychic damage.
Ow!
I'm sorry, what?
You do not have gentle hands, that's for sure. What's this one?
It's you as a baby. And you are playing in your own cipher.
Something's very wrong
Can he
here.
still have the hair? Oh, man.
Born that way.
Poor mother.
How long does the bless
Did he
last?
come out like this? So it's like
a
mine is-
minute.
One last try.
There's something definitely wrong, but I do not detect any magics affecting you.
I don't know what's going on either, but one last try.
No. He's being harmed by what's going on.
I know, I am reluctant to continue.
Well, I can probably take one more time
I
at
can
this, but
take it.
I don't want to keep pushing it if it's going to lead to this.
Okay. You're saying that there's no magics affecting him.
None that I can detect.
And yet, when he thinks about the specifics of this, he is taking damage mentally.
It's when he draws the memory out.
Yes.
Right. So why don't you try something that isn't that memory? Like when you were building your car. That shouldn't hurt, should it? Because it isn't related to this event that seems to be held captive inside your mind's eye or something.
I will try to pull out the memory from what I saw with Hero in his spell. How about that? When we saw the flicker. That way he can see what
I
we
would
saw.
be careful with that, wouldn't you?
Let's find out.
No need to roll.
Okay.
That would work.
Are you seeing the pink flash in the memory that we saw?
I do.
Is that normal?
Because I don't see it now.
I do not believe so.
Would you have any idea what it does? It means.
Oh, I can check.
It means it's that time of
That's it.
I'm sorry, I do not.
One last try here, and can I add Inspire to the along with Blessing? Alright.
A 2d4 plus a plus 5. Hopefully you get it.
Let's see. The 25 total. I'm assuming that hurt's going to still hurt like hell.
Another 10.
Ah! God!
Little bit of blood coming in.
Oh!
So
Well, that's a hell of a thing. Anything? Hopefully, W, you got something.
I believe this worked, but there's no written history of these occurrences.
Can you show them?
Strand. Who
18,
wants
23
Who wants the
back.
strand?
Thank you.
Who wants the
Dibs.
Yeah, Morgan and Geralt, definitely. I'm sorry for wasting all your time on this. I appreciate it. Is this valuable to you in any way?
I mean,
It definitely evolves around you guys a lot, because they do not like you.
The Baron of the
The history
Black
of
Valley
Kugath
took
is mostly
particular
known.
delight in destroying members of Tri-Theory.
So basically,
And I use that term precisely, destroy, because we've seen
what did they see? Did they see her? Well, the recount.
it's a little bit fuzzy compared to how you see it.
Yeah,
But yeah, you guys do
So-
see what kind of he
mostly saw.
had saw, which I'm thinking of it. I want everyone who views it to roll
Sorry, guys.
a straight intelligence check.
Oh, what?
intelligence check.
This is a save or a check?
Just to check.
I don't. I'm
Now,
not good at intelligence.
Will the ability checks for them, my Flash Genius, work for them? But probably not.
If you really wanted to use it,
I'd use it on both of them. One each time. I'll do my Flash Genius.
if you really want to
It's
use
a
it.
saving throw, right?
No,
That's
this is
a
just a check.
Ability check.
Okay, yeah.
I want them to. I don't. So they'll add 5 to each of them.
I got a 16.
Azaleus looks a lot like you.
before he was burned?
Before you were burned.
It's too flashy. It's going. Just hold it up like this and just go.
No, I'm seeing what I need to see from it. Interesting.
Hope it was worth it. Now we can keep this like a little.
Let me just.
Oh God!
3 more!
You're killing me!
So at this point, can we put this in a little bottle for the prince? So we know we'll let the hero see it first.
The memory strand will only last. Let me look that up real quick. It will only last so long.
I wish to do something.
I wish you'd
It
do
won't
something
affect
too.
you in that way.
I won't worry with you. Does your world have aspirin?
8 hours.
I gave you some healing, just not all the way. I would like to put silence about us and then communicate via a piece of paper to you so that it is not heard.
You can spell my
Okay.
No, I'm not concerned. I'm going to write it down.
You can tell it to me and I can send it to him.
In 25 words. Is anyone opposed? This will take a bit of time.
It's fine.
Okay.
I thank you so much for your help. I'm sorry this has been such a pain.
You can
Mainly for you.
Do you need some healing?
Look at
Chris?
Morgan got me. It's just.
Let me heal.
Yeah, you can
Ah!
to my ear and I can send it to him.
Whoa! Her hands are so cold.
Point your finger
But
towards
he'll
the
give
creature,
you
then range your lists and whisper measure.
another 12
message
hit
to the
points.
target.
No, you
the
back to
target.
full thing.
Target hears the message and can reply
I'm not
with
going
voice.
to whisper it. The point is that it's not heard.
Yeah.
I'm writing it down. That's the point.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so
Here's
silence
aspirin.
in a radius.
Oh, thank God.
And and I write down that Neon Shay did 2 things.
In the church? You ready?
Yeah, in the church. I asked if I asked if guys were okay with me doing
Yes.
this. But if you didn't hear
I'm
me,
just wanting to make
it's
sure.
just silence.
So it's all that this.
Around us right here, and I'm writing a message. The message is, Neon Shay responded and did 2 things. 1, he was angry at me when I mentioned that you would have to be a dirty, despicable dog and so to work with these people. He was staring daggers at me. And then 2, as we traded barbs back and forth and then left, he tried to put a spell in me, but I resisted. And 3, your hero knows that Meyer got sucked away.
Well, I'm sure he might know that he couldn't be brought back.
You described to me that he was disintegrated.
Yes, but
And where would his soul go?
well, I don't know how he got him. Again,
But he knows.
well, if he had tried to resurrect the thing and there was no soul to it, would not have if he found that out when he tried to resurrect him?
I don't believe that's what you were talking about at the time. You were talking about the soulless body of Meyer in a zombified state as a servant for Borkesh.
Yeah.
And he knew.
Okay, that's not good.
It was more along the lines
Okay.
when he started talking about bringing him back.
Yeah.
That he wouldn't be able to bring him back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
okay.
when
alright.
He knew he wouldn't be able to because of.
Because something.
Something. There we go.
Maybe
Because of
previous experience.
Again, if he had tried to bring back and there was no soul there, he knew he couldn't. Maybe he already knew that someone brought him back. I don't know how your resurrection spells work. I don't know that magic. We don't have that kind of ability on our world.
I don't have that ability myself yet, but the idea is he knows.
So he knew one way or another. He knew that he couldn't bring back Meyer, but that doesn't mean he knew that Meyer is a zombified slave of Orca.
Well, that is certainly what he reacted to.
As of right now, we don't know 100%. But the prince we do know is definitely lying. He's trying things.
Neon Shay is definitely up
Up to no good.
So what do you do? If the potential that the prince is trying to do, this also reads back to the fact that the captain of the guard who had been involved in the situation with us.
You're writing all this down?
I know I'm done once I got to my point. Okay.
It would be
when-
Captain
when-
Lick.
when- I'm gonna signal
Yeah.
that I'm gonna X the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so watch your tongues.
Would there be a
I
No,
spell
really regret joining
Don't
this
turn-
Would
group.
there be a
I'll turn
spell
silence off.
that can
I really regret joining this
purposely
group.
replace
Guys,
memories to such a
horrible
degree that
luck.
even using truth
Oh
or
my God,
memory,
so low.
this memory thing
better
would not be
than
able to
what I
provide
ever
acid?
Yes.
That would require someone very powerful, I would assume, correct?
Decently so.
Because Wesker, the captain of the Royal Guard, is not remembering the chase we gave to these Shroud members that have been going after your people.
How much time is he missing?
He's missing pretty much, what, about 30 minutes worth, maybe an hour of that entire bishop thing.
I would suggest that if memories are the problem here, that we seek out someone who is an expert in memories.
The idea is he's missing close to an hour. It's been changed. He just believes that we found the bishop of Thander hung and he did suicide, but he was there for finding out the soul had been sucked out of the bishop, found out that there were marks on his neck and body, that the soul was gone, the chase of the Shroud member. He was there for all of it, but according to them,
To affect that much memory would be nearly impossible.
But there's also the element of time, and possibly more than one person being at it. Considering that he was in a room filled with people of some strength and prowess of magic, correct?
oh yeah,
So to say that it was just one individual,
Could
there
a-
could have been.
could a
more.
demigod have that kind of level? Something on a far higher plane.
I mean, perhaps, but even affecting memories it's a difficult magic to acquire and put in place.
And whoever had, if it hadn't been done, it had to be someone really strong.
I've never myself seen anyone affected by such a spell for more than missing 10 minutes, maybe.
A lot of time he should have lost. Alright, well then, what's important, you have more guards here for yourselves, especially
there
you.
is a way to restore the memories.
Yes,
How,
It would require magic such as a greater restoration.
which we don't have. On
but
that,
it could be gained.
buy one.
I have the ability to do so.
Our worries us how much. I'm worried we were going to get another pre-chung. I'd rather have you be protected more than anything right now.
Yes, I would like to stress one point, if nothing else. Well, maybe two. The Church of Lathander is now in ruin. The Black Bard was keen on destroying the agents of Tritherion, as we found in these terrible crypts. I would highly suggest that you look over your shoulder more often than you currently are, because I believe that this church is next.
And not only that, the deacon that was with the bishop.
Not to be... Not to say bad about the dead, but the Church of Lathander here was not as strong as it should have been.
Well, it was certainly just two individuals.
Which raises the weight of the deacon that had gone missing. He's no longer missing. He has been turned into a zombie working in the crypt of the Black Bard. That's who I saw down there when I was first transported. They definitely got to him. So be cautious around here. You've already lost 2 members who were guarding the crypt before. I would definitely tighten the grip around this area. I'd feel absolutely terrible if I got anyone here hurt.
I mean, I don't see you anything. Just like that.
So, whatever security you need to make, or any protections or memories or anything like that you need to secure, do it in a place that can be recovered by your people.
I will let you know. I have attempted to send a message to Kuga.
So he is still around.
I know of his location, but whether he comes or not, I am not certain of, because he has long given up his position in the church.
It's pretty well transpired is that I'm assuming that was a very good friend of his that he just had to plunge a sword into. I'm sure that didn't make anything very happy for him.
Could have been what caused him to give up. I do not know.
God. Look, all I wanted to do was just explore new worlds, meet new people, make a name for ourselves, get a foothold for humans and other people to meet and coexist. Not fight ancient gods of torture and madness.
This is what we do.
Yes, isn't it?
And yet the sun shall rise.
Indeed.
That's not what I do. I go around
Well,
to tavern to tavern playing music. I
Uh,
regret joining you guys.
Speaking
You run
of
away.
music, my friend, I'd like to introduce you to a church that you will be attending regularly.
You will be providing
He's
all
the choir.
musical accompaniment
I'll make the organ.
to you 6 services a day.
Not proficient in organ.
Every evening there will be an evening service,
Nice big pipe organ.
singing choir, and
I'll teach you how to Take Me Out to the Ball Game song. It's a real hit.
I have a real quick question. Is it time yet for me to go find my Phoenix feather?
it'd be one more day.
Okay.
Oh, did we invite a hero and the other prince?
Yeah, we already have that set up. Luckily, this memory lasts 8
Well, we
hours.
gotta tell the servants at that house to make a meal here or something.
I don't think anyone else is there.
Motherfather.
We need to make our way. I can make my way over there.
Would you like to come over for dinner? Oh, we don't have anything, but
Well, we have the food that's there.
you have to make it.
Yeah, I can go make it.
I need to speak with you discreetly.
Well, when I get back.
Oh, yeah, you're not there.
Yeah.
You could ask me to borrow the box.
Samurai.
No,
Oh,
he
you
went back
took
against
off for the hero's house. That's
I
fine.
went to get Cousin Peter.
All right then. Who wants
Would
to?
you ask him to look in on Luster, please? Thank you.
Stefanico, are you there?
Yeah.
How's Cousin Peter?
He was a little hungry, but he's doing okay.
Morgan asked if you would look on his horse Luster and see if he's okay and feed him if necessary.
Was Lester at
Yeah.
the same place?
Yeah, we took him to the same place.
Now, was your wagon at the same place?
Yeah.
At that place too?
We parked it over there.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
You parked it
actually, I
down below.
don't.
Yeah, we parked
Well,
it.
really?
You parked it next. You parked it next to it.
No, the wagon. You turned the wagon in.
No, that's my own wagon.
Different. There's
His.
Yeah.
two wagons.
Yeah, remember there's
There's the
mine
one I've
and
been
there's
building.
His steam-powered wagon.
Okay, so if I need
wagons.
to, I'll go back and,
two wagons.
and check on
You would have
Lester.
saw Lester.
Two.
You would have been
Many
all right.
wagons.
He's fine. All right. Again, please do what you can to secure yourselves.
Now, did I?
Who wants to hold on to
One
this to
quick
leave you
question.
hero?
Where are you guys at so I can come and meet you?
I'm on my way back to Heroes to start preparing food for the dinner tonight. We need to show Stefanico this also. So we should probably show him this
The memory?
Yes.
Why?
'Cause that way-
I'm actually kind of curious as to why we. Because right now, he's the only one of us, I think, the
Still
only
trying
one
to-
of us who could have a little plausible deniability here.
If you want to keep it on that.
I-
Celtron, did you look at the memory too?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so Celtron is
Okay,
Stefanico.
all right. It's just the idea. Right now, we could say, well, a few of us know, and a few of us don't, and it's the truth. Now, they could be dead by association, but the idea is that they haven't.
All you hear is.
Okay, so again, association, sure, but otherwise,
Nope, Celtron. No.
maybe
There
they
goes
go
Celtron.
on their way, and it's you just go, nope, not me, and away they go. That's
We
it.
can
I
just
mean,
ask Stefanico if he wants to look at it or not.
right. I would suggest that before I just go, hey, look at this.
See?
Now you're in the same boat as us. Welcome.
All right, so I'll go see start on getting food prepared. If anyone else come help me, I'm not exactly.
I'll be the entertainment.
But we should probably get started getting this ready since we all.
Well, I've invited a professional bard.
Oh God, no! Yeah. Where's my sword?
Thank you so much for all your help. I will offer
Well, what time's dinner?
all for 6 gold donation.
There's no need, but it is appreciated.
I'll offer, yeah.
What are you doing?
6 gold donation for help.
Money.
Alright. Then let us.
Can I ask you something? In our game with the Baron, you allowed me to entertain the idea of having a wider building, 3.5 stuff. Is that still something that could be called upon if I had somebody to play it?
It would have to be attuned by a bard. Yeah. But finding one is going to be difficult.
I imagine that it would, but realistically, I'm just trying to rent one for a time. I'm willing to
And when you
pay.
play it, it just makes Lego sounds.
What?
There was someone who customized his keyboard, so when he typed, it sounded like they were building something in Lego.
Who was this?
I don't know.
Random customization for keyboards.
Yeah, where like they typed in, it sounded like building in Lego, the Lego games.
Oh yeah.
So how much time do we have until this dinner?
A few hours.
2 hours, so the memory stream will last that long at least. Either the best, but they don't. At least we all now know how to clearly understand it.
It's fine. It's the idea. If we have
But
a
I
few
remember
hours,
this
I'm
song
no
that
good.
day.
So who's
well,
got it?
Actually,
I'm
I'm pretty
pretty
good
bad.
as a cook, but
I'm sure we can all stumble into this together.
Yeah. So you guys all looked at it, and then you offered to show it to Stefano.
Oh, I didn't
I'm
see
going
it.
to offer it to whoever still
I'm
wants
not
it.
there yet.
Well, when we get back to you, I mean.
Gotcha.
right.
But
So
we're
if I know
taking.
you're going back there and I have some time, I'm going to go find and get a
Yeah.
magic shot.
So we'll start making our way back. You do what you're doing.
I have a question. Can I pull out my memory, the Baron of the Black Ballad song that I made?
It's gone.
Do you have the spell?
I think
It's a spell that pulled the memories out.
Yeah, it was Mind Sliver. It's a spell.
Encode thoughts.
Oh, there we go.
Didn't he steal it out of my mind?
well, he did
Well, something happened.
Yeah.
You're probably still not quite sure.
I would wonder. Song? What song?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may not even have a memory of writing that song.
Or the fight.
What's with you and that dice?
I just like to hold them,
Yeah.
and then they slip out, like other things.
I'm not sure if I have
your
anything
turn.
written
Sorry,
down
your turn.
to play as entertainment. Let me go to my bag of holding, see if I have anything written down to play as entertainment.
Do you?
You have to mention it.
Yep. Neon Shay. Creepy, shitty Neon Shay.
He's a liar! He's a freak!
Yeah, that's
I
my
know
feet.
I wrote a song of the Baron of Black
Neon
Ballad.
Shay, he's a memory man.
Will I find that piece of paper of where I wrote the band?
You never forgot the song, I don't think. You were just cursed to be really bad at playing music.
Oh. That's what I'm gonna play.
Please have at it.
No, this is in game.
Okay.
I think you're gonna like what I'm gonna play as entertainment.
I will be thrilled to hear it.
And like that.
Okay. I am hearing the call of a magic shop. I don't know which one.
Gold.
We'll go ahead and get started on the dinner. Just meet us there after you're done.
I will endeavor to do so.
You're the one who invited them. You better be there.
Five shop. Okay.
Alright. Magic shop people. Will you buy it?
Oh no, what are you saying?
About 3 peanuts.
Oh my advice.
I'm just gonna look at what he has.
I'm looking for a portable hole.
Ooh
Oh,
That's what I call my ex-girlfriend.
Huh?
That's what I call my ex-girlfriend.
Afraid I don't got any of those. You were in here the other day, remember? Yeah. Sold my last one a few days ago.
Still haven't got any in, huh?
They're hard to come by. Should be one in maybe next month.
How about a drift globe?
Oh, I got a couple of those.
I would like one.
Looks like I saw them for about 125.
Take one of those.
What is it?
A drift globe.
What does that do?
It's a floating source of light.
Oh.
Might come in handy.
Are we still at Junkyard Church?
No, we're on. Whoever didn't go to Mac's shop is heading all the way back to the shop, to the hero's place to make the food.
And back to the hero's place to practice.
Let's see here. How about an ever-smoking bottle?
Now, why would you need one of those?
How to do magic tricks? Want to see?
Not really.
Okay.
Let me see if I've got one.
Camera crack like a bear and grab it. Crap.
He's
You
got
find 6 bags of whole.
I do not.
You don't?
I do not.
This
Just
really
ask-
isn't a very well-equipped magic shop, is it?
These are strange things you're asking for.
You can just ask me. I have fog cloud.
How about sovereign glue?
Oh, of course I have that.
And universal solvent?
Of course.
What are those?
I would like a bottle of each.
Basically, unbreakable glue, and
Yeah.
to get rid of it.
Universal Solvent's the only way to get rid of it.
It would be 100 for each.
Very good,
I'm
sir.
gonna stick you in the goddamn ceiling and glue you there, you shit.
Glue to the pipe
No.
organ. Yo, she's like,
Poke him with the stick.
hey,
Play!
Now here's one. I'll challenge you. And you may not have it. I'm looking for some dimensional
Blow my
shape.
church up.
I do have those, if you're interested. I sell them to the guard from time to time.
Well, you know, I occasionally hunt bounties as a side gig, and having dimensional shackles would be quite advantageous. How much do you want for them?
Keeps the person
About 150 gold pieces.
so basically that
150.
tiefling will, if we can get it on that tiefling when he's solid.
be able to just sit away.
Yeah, you won't be going anywhere.
How about the whole lot for 4 1/4?
Persuasion.
Oh, right, you're rich.
We don't know that.
19?
430.
Deal.
What?
I'm thinking to myself, I'm not. You can't tell I'm cursed, but there's still something wrong with him. He's definitely encoded that memory into my head somehow. Most likely that because I didn't make a wisdom save. If I were to take a guess. I rolled a 15 on this, so.
Right, yeah.
Next stop I'd like to make would,
But if it's not magic, what could it be?
Yeah, I'm not liking the sound of that. Nano machine, son. Nano machine.
That's what it is.
I want to have a senator come here and powerbomb me with right-wing conservative thoughts.
Oh, this one.
As soon as I can get out of this chair.
For
Stands
the
up.
Star Wars game, I know another word that should be banned. Imperial Inquisitor. That's from the.
Welfare for the weak bitch!
how about a couple potions of speed?
Speed potions.
Liquid meth. Yes, we have some right here.
We'll have a race with a tortoise next.
Give me a wait.
I do have one. I sell it for about 800 gold pieces.
Meth is a hell of a drug.
Sure is.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your business. and I'll go.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? I am keenly interested in anything that would help me rapidly build mundane items out of wood and stone.
Well, I mean, I have a scroll that could help you out. A scroll
How so?
fabricate.
Fabricate? Would that repair? Would it work on glass?
It would,
Excellent.
as long as you have material.
But that
And it's
would
not
be-
like scattered all over. You have to gather it up, you know.
Certainly, that would be my next venture, would be to get the necessary consumables to make that happen. Wood, rock, glass, yes. Of course. Yes. And what would be the duration or time period, or how much could be done?
Oh, let me see. I guess
About 5 seconds.
two. Two what? Oh.
At two
Two
brute,
twain.
twain coming down to twats. You need to tune that and write something on it.
I was just thinking the same thing.
This is just for show.
The
That'd
scroll.
be super cool.
Yeah, but you
Each
could
scroll
still
can
keep it
repair up to a 10-foot cube.
Would we have been at the same magic shop
Yeah,
at the same time?
pretty much.
Oh. Yeah,
Well,
if we're
I've
there,
seen
I
it.
have to have a conversation with you. But we'll get there in a
Well,
second.
I've seen.
He wouldn't have seen you though. But yes, each scroll can repair about 10-foot cube of area.
And how much for two?
About 400 gold.
Morgan, I want to tell you about a great business.
I look,
there.
I look around his shop to see if there's anything noticeable for. Okay, there we go. Good. All right. Any noticeable religious symbols or affiliations?
Make a perception check.
It's so good at these.
Bane.
You see the tiefling there?
23.
Hi.
You do not.
You see,
He's a
the
religious bastard.
you see, the Church of Lathander was recently.
We're closed.
Make a good day. I say good day.
Did you not see the no soliciting sign on the door?
It was recently nearly decommissioned for damages sustained in the pursuit of justice, shall we say, and I am actively pursuing rebuilding it. And these scrolls of fabrication would greatly increase the speed by which the church could be brought back to its original situation, as it were. And the Church of Lathander is always open to gracious gifts, as it were, particularly in times of great need.
Make a persuasion check.
Am I there?
At disadvantage.
Am I there?
Okay.
Can I give him advantage on training persuasion?
You can give him a straight roll.
Okay.
You walk up.
Yeah.
Morgan, let me tell you how to do this. Gotta ease in with the tongue.
9.
Now, Morgan, no.
I really
That's
do
not
wish
how
you
you-
the best of luck.
I understand. 400 each.
Total. 200 per. I have 5 of them in total.
What are you getting, Morgan?
And some scrolls of fabrication to rebuild the church quickly. Otherwise, it may be condemned. I don't wish for that.
Well, we don't want that.
No. well.
I already condemn the church enough as it is.
Yes, yes. Actually, it's fortuitous that you and I have run into one another because I have a.
Yeah, I ran into you. Here, I'm going to be nice and give you your pouch back.
You dropped it over there.
You
Never
dropped
mind
it
the
in
knife slits.
in my hand. Little did you know. Oh, I see. It seems as though I can afford one. 200?
We'll make it 2. I'll pay.
It's very generous of you, but unnecessary
Oh.
would just be.
Just so you know, I just read the spell over fully. You cannot use it to create or repair items that require a high degree of craftsmanship, such as glass, weapons, armor, or jewelry.
So what about stone brick?
You can probably do that.
So
Okay, well, I'm. If nothing else, I'm creating pews from wood,
Right, you can
a
do that.
roof from wood. The glass, I'm gonna have to do some other way.
You have to hire a glass cutter. What would a
you
glass
guys
cutter
have air conditioning now.
Yes. Start a fire in the middle of the church.
Glass blowers.
Yeah. That's likely to be expensive. That is very thoughtful
What's
and
going on?
well received. Thank you, Stefan.
Yes.
What's going on?
Just trying to rebuild the church.
You know, I enjoy a good sunrise.
And they do rise.
I think
don't
it's.
they,
I think the
every
saying is,
day.
"The sun shall fall." Right.
No.
Maybe in some parts of the world.
Right. I mean, it
Where
goes
the sun
down.
always falls.
Right. It goes down over there, but it's over up over there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
So technically, it's always falling.
In many ways, yes. And it's always rising.
Yeah. No, or
Somewhere
falling.
the sun is always rising.
Yeah, and falling.
I'm glad I'm back in the house.
The Thunder thanks you for your opinions.
Is there
I give those out freely.
Indeed, thanks.
Opinions.
So, yes, and there is a
It's a
charge
pop
for
shop.
opinion.
There's
So
usually little
sorry.
trinket shops and stuff.
Okay. You got, can I get one?
Who's helping him cook?
I guess nobody.
You, my friend.
Do you need help cooking,
My
Chris?
good friend.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm heading there, but I'm gonna be
What?
practicing blade.
Eventually they'll have to make it there. We got like several hours before they show up.
Okay.
That'll be a performance check.
Slip into someone's food a potion to bring
Is it
back
just you and
their
Zoltan?
memories. It's
Just
a
me.
greater restoration potion. What would it take to get it into someone's food that when they consume it, they would get back a memory that they had lost?
Well, it involved knowing the person preparing the food.
Serious.
And a distraction.
I see.
But I don't know if I have anything to bring a memory.
13.
It's a
Make some
greater restoration potion.
It doesn't look terrible.
Spell
Okay.
would allow for
I have replicators. I don't use that. It's like Riker trying to make
Wesker has
omelets with
forgotten
that.
everything about
Just kinda throw a bunch of stuff in a big
our
wok
encounter
and
at
you're
the church
like,
regarding
Oh God! Oh
all the chase
Season your hand,
afterwards
blast
regarding the shroud person, the child that
This
ran
sounds
the
very
dragon.
fishy.
Indeed.
Or you could have 2 walks.
And we know at this point that
He's the one Trico did that.
Prince is up to,
That was a combat move in that show.
at least we suspected.
Well, you know,
I would
Sirius
love-
would probably not approve of such an endeavor. So, as
Indeed.
distraction,
But I'm not asking serious, my friend. I'm asking you.
I know if you distract, but Sirius would not, probably would not allow me to put anything in the food.
Does he need to know?
That's
in
hence
this
the
instant?
distraction.
Hey, serious, right? It's the spices.
There's-
Go right ahead!
There's nothing about the food that will be changed in such a way to harm anyone.
I do have a nice selection of spices.
Good.
And I suppose with my sleight of hand, I could put said
We're
potion.
just gonna poison the prince.
You seem to see all,
I will change back to my guardian.
but I do not have a greater restoration potion.
Here's a salad. Here's some dressing. Some greater restoration salad dressing. Greater restoration.
Yep, that's right.
I don't like ranch.
I do have a 1 bead of greater restoration left.
It's gonna get him to eat a bead.
Making a crouton and salad.
Could it be crushed?
That's what activates it.
Yeah.
Ah.
And they still have to resist. They still resist it.
Can they?
That was the problem with
But it's ingestion.
It's a saving throw.
yeah, at that point it would be a saving throw.
I've got some Ubon shrooms we could give him and watch him flip out.
That might do.
My memories.
Why is he pooing on the table right now?
Why is he playing in it? I see it in
Nope.
my memory. Oh boy.
Honestly, it was probably me like this with no hair weighing me down, playing in the background.
Perhaps it would take a willingness that we wouldn't be allowing. That might be trouble.
Has his memory been blocked?
It is certainly altered, that is for certain. He has no memory of these events.
He was there.
He was there.
I fought beside him.
You invited the
Correct.
princess to dinner.
Huh?
Yeah, Wesker. We didn't invite Wesker.
Yeah, I know he did one by Wesker. Half expecting him to show up, considering he's the royal guard. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But it's the idea. Of course, we could just find out where he lives and
Kill him.
shove it in his corpse.
I thought you were lawful good.
Who said lawful anything?
Why just-
Neutral.
Why not just offer it to him and say, hey,
Who's
Humor
lawful
us.
good here?
we think your memory's been altered.
Oh, he is.
Use it.
He's lawful good.
Oh, that's right.
I'm lawful
That
good.
guy's lawful good. I am not.
Gross, you narc. Fucking narc.
All right.
What good it got me jettisoned into the atmosphere into a frozen lake.
Did you die though?
If I hadn't come up with that scheme, I most likely would have. A hard splat for sure.
Oh yeah.
You took half of half damage.
So he took a quarter.
Yeah.
And then he took.
It's math, right? It's two.
The princes will be
I
attended.
mean, that would have been instant death if I had taken even half of
The
that.
one is up to no good.
I
The
took a
other
quarter of that.
knows about
And then knocked
your
over.
friend,
And
at 38.
Fred Meyer. He
That
knows
was
that
easily
his soul
me
got taken.
if I had got through
so
that bit of the. I would if I didn't have it.
He knows?
he knows.
Maybe
Maybe
more
not
than that, I
aware
would have
of
70
what's happened, but he was certainly
That's something I had.
told
Hmm?
what happened and was.
That's something I had.
What happened to
No.
Meyer?
Yeah.
I thought Meyer was dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. Now his body rests uncomfortably in the service for all eternity of
How
Mr.
did he
Polk.
know? Now he's involved. Now you've got
Now
it
he's
over
involved.
there.
Yep, I did. Yep.
I thought he was disintegrated.
Remember, I told you I found Meyer.
but he was revived in some capacity and danced around in front of our friend, Sirius. I think as a show of force.
Force that should not be reckoned with.
I simply put it to you that the people here, at least one of them coming to dinner, is no good. And has something to do with these ne'er-do-wells who have captured your friend's soul. appear to be using it for their own devices.
So
And
where did
suddenly
Sirius go to see this?
Somewhere through that crypt.
In the crypt.
Remember, I did tell you about the portable hole. I did make
Yes, you did, didn't you?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That took me to that place that seemed to be a pot of the. That took me to a bottomless void.
He's got no deniability now. It's over.
The Meyer part is.
I swear, I told him I found Meyer. I didn't tell him. I didn't just tell him what state he was in. But I didn't get to tell you he was a goddamn zombified corpse. I just told you I found Meyer.
Ryan, boy, he was,
Yeah. I would explain the situation if it's not good. When I hit you up at not that real
Should
late.
we mount a rescue attempt?
Well, I'm not there at the moment. I remember you're at the magic shop. But
I thought you
Not
were
a
at the
rescue
house.
I don't think we'd be able to save anything.
I would say that would be unwise.
Make it. So I thought you were at the house making
So I'm in.
stuff.
When do we go?
I'm making the food.
I like you.
He was asking me, should we make a rescue attempt? I'm not there yet. I'm making food.
Because I would love to go.
Maybe we should inform Prince Hero.
Just keep in mind, he has some knowledge. So I don't know precisely how
So you think he
on
just
the up and up.
his care for the burden only extends to his needs?
Quite possible.
That makes sense why he's 3 wives.
Well, here's the question I haven't got a chance to get around to. Where's the safe haven that you promised? And where the burden that you brought here? I haven't got a chance to get around to that yet.
Well, see that aspect I don't know.
You would, yeah, but
I just know the stories of your friend Meyer's disintegration and
but we three do know that he had a safe haven for that's all he was offering Meyer too.
Which three?
Prince Hero offered just us three now since you two have been
murdered.
have died.
He was murdered. I killed myself.
Yeah, you got murdered by yourself.
Self-murder was what actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were murdered by ignorance, that's all.
It's worse than evil.
It's true.
In any event, perhaps we should go. I need to supply or get some various sundries for the church so that it can be rebuilt as soon as possible. To hopefully miss being condemned.
I will help as I can.
Alright, bring her over.
I appreciate it, my friend.
Yes.
Set the charges.
Wait, who carried on?
yep, Orcash deconstruction business.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, the charges.
Poor precious, we break it.
several zombie burden going up a strap of TNTs.
That's right. Little fella.
They're soulless anymore now, you know.
I feel no pain.
Ah!
That's not them screaming.
It's just the remnants.
Whatever you need to get, let's get it.
Oh yes, some lumber, some rock.
Yes.
How are you going to carry all that?
I will rent a cart and have it delivered. Or
So
whatever I
you're
need
ordering
necessary
it.
to. Yeah.
You're ordering building materials.
Yes. Doesn't have to
From-
be now. It just has to be.
From Menards.
Oh god.
Not Menards.
Not Menards.
Home Despot.
Home despot, yes.
Or Lowe's. You go to Lowe's.
Got some drow over there. He's speaking Spanish. You see me? See? Look.
Great work.
See what?
So yeah, I need to order a
Español?
pile of lumber and rock.
Alright, how much you buying?
What are you selling? What you selling?
Be 10 cubic feet worth.
Well, essentially, because I got all those pews, I got a roof,
So you need 20 cubic feet worth of it all.
basically.
For the whole deal, I could do about 60.
Fair.
Delivery, on the other hand, is bitch. It's 20 gold per
20
minute.
Can you afford it, Morgan?
Yes.
20 gold per minute, you waste my time.
Do you need to hire any work
So you
services?
owe us about 5 platinum pieces by
Say,
now.
say that again.
Do you need to hire work
What?
services? We provide that as well.
No. We have a means by which to get this
How
in
are you a
motion.
part of
It just
this?
needs to be delivered to the
You're
Church of
sneaky
Lathander
Thought that place was
in
destroyed.
the in the religious.
We just did demolition just an hour ago. It's gone.
We'll get it there. Give us 2 to 3 days.
It'll cost you 5 gold an hour.
We don't guarantee protection of the materials after they're delivered. We drop them off and leave them.
I see. I shall be there.
2 days later.
Mimic lumber, mimic rocks. Oh.
I just got done dealing with this.
Mimic church.
Not my church.
What a great idea.
Mimic church.
Mimic building.
There's some neat 5e rules I found about fighting gargantuan.
Oh god. What if a mimic?
You usually fight them from the inside.
Yeah. Matter of fact, you do.
Fucked up Ghostbusters episode.
To an extent, yeah.
Alright, anybody else doing stuff?
That's it. That's what I'm after.
I'm assuming you guys are back going back.
Yeah.
I'm there.
I know you're there.
Do we want to continue? It's almost 5:30.
No. I have to sleep.
We get into here as you're preparing for the dinner.
Alright.
I still need to go to the
About
chicken shop.
That's true.
We can continue that from last time.
The dinner.
If you want to, we do it right now, real quick, if you got something.
I just want to check out those skulls.
Skulls.
Which ones were they?
They were the bejeweled skulls, the gems in them.
The ones with the gems in them.
Right.
You clarified it so well.
That's what they were
That's what
described
they
to
were
us
described
as.
as.
Are you selling these?
I was just wanting to get a appraisal on it.
Well, for each skull, probably do 50 gold.
50 gold for each skull. Is that the most you can get out of them, you think?
Like persuasion check.
Okay.
Well, you gotta make some money here.
It's like Pawn Stars.
Wait, did he say 50
For
gold?
50 gold,
Yeah.
sold for 5,000.
Probably
That's
would.
Pawn's.
16.
I
I'll give you
mean,
like $200 for it.
I could go as high
It's
as
worth
60.
60?
No.
Okay, we'll do that. I got 5 of them.
Alright.
That's not enough of those.
Puts them on the shelf. 300.
Oh, come on!
Each.
Yep, that's the way it works.
It's Pawn Stars, man.
Yep.
It's,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, they bellyache like crazy when they get screwed over, though.
There was one guy who had the gold Nintendo
Alright,
cartridge.
I guess that's it for us today. People on the stream, if you're in.
Alright, everyone, we're all in here. You all have a wonderful day, and we'll have these up on YouTube here shortly.
Don't follow him.
I survived, yeah.